Wake up, great Ace Attorney Nation. I'm so stuffed up and sniffly, but we're gonna do it. Wahoo!
Louisey, yippee, Louisey, yippee, Louisey, yippee.
The bot did not know how to say any of that. My gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sniffly today. It's gonna be good. It's good. We're in like an hour we'll be good, but my god. Happy birthday, trans rides! Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Can we get some happy birthdays? Please and thank you. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, sorry. My body is just having an allergic reaction to peak.
Heck yeah.
Trust me.
Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you. Thank you so much, both Rachel and Granwalla for the resubs, and huge resubs at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Okay, get over it, Hannah. Move on. Okay. Hello. Rachel, thank you so much for the 52 months. Thank you, and thank you so much, Granwalla, for the 58 months. Those are big, huge, big months. So thank you so much. Allergic to peak is crazy. Anytime you like a game, you're liable to die. Literally, I'm dying as we speak. It's happening. I haven't even started the game yet. It's already over. Hello everyone. How are we doing? Are we feeling normal and cool and reasonably excited about today's game? Hello to Siren, Batman, Inark, Hispanic, AJ, Glitch, Mike, Shakasaur. I've already forgotten every single name that I've said. We're gonna start repeating. Rickplate, Holly, Movemeister, Transright, Sun, Zaid, Holly, Jake, Delicious, Chrissy, Doog, Indy, Renoshi, Saber, Heg, SMT Fiend, Angie, hello. We did not give Death a smooch, but Death did give us flowers, so that was pretty cool. Gossatori, hello. No, did I say hello to Transfer? Hello again. Tigers, hello. Fooped, hello. Scarfair, hello. Hugins, hello. Rachel, hello. Hello. Callus, hello. Lord, hello. Mr. Caps, hello. Goose, hello.
Heck yeah. Prime
I really say much.
Place is smack dab in the
Thank
heart of
you.
Tokyo.
We're so back.
We are so back. I'm so like, I have like actual butterflies in my tummy. Like I'm like, oh my god. It's a lot. Oh my gosh.
This Louisey hype.
Oh my gosh.
Vista.
Whoa.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, Mr. Kazuma.
Lawyer time.
Lawyer time. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Electric Maritz. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. And Hark, also thank you so much. Welcome back for 9 months. I've been waiting for this. Trixie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. So excited for this game. Thank you. That is so heckin' kind. Oh my gosh, 5 gifted. That's so nice. And Jock Mill, thank you so much for the Prime and the 8 months. It is indeed lawyer time. We're gonna become lawyers once again. Hi chat. Gay lawyers. Gay lawyers, so true. How's it going, Soma? Say something you can voice. Like, you don't even need to try right now. True.
Hi, my name's Ken, and this voice comes so naturally to me right now because it's just my natural state of being.
Yeah, that's my boy. That's my little guy. Sorry, I'm back. I love gay lawyers. Me too. I'm close to finishing the game and you're about to start, so everything's fine and normal. Woohoo! Oh gosh, okay. Sector 7. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. Sure. I had to watch your VODs in bits and pieces, but I had such a great time catching up. I'm so excited for you. These games are wonderful. Yay! Yes, I loved Great Ace 21 so much. And whilst I don't have any like expectations going into this game, I do obviously know chat's feelings. And so I am very excited. Honestly, it's kind of weird. I'm mostly excited for the menu music right now. I think when we start the game, I'll like get more excited about like, you know, other stuff, but I'm just really excited about the menu music. How do you like the last Omnium Files? I liked it a bunch. I liked it for kind of like weird, I don't know if it's weird reasoning. But I had such a good time, and most of it was because of like the journey I've gone through with Uchikoshi works, and it was like a very wonderful like meta experience for me. It was a great stream game in culmination. Yeah, like it was such like a culmination of feelings. It felt like the end of like a series, as if Zero Escape and AI were like all one series, which they're not, but it felt like the infinite, like not like the infinite world in a way of like my feelings towards the Chikoshi. It was kind of cool. It was very meta to me. Speaking of Great Ace 21, Hannah, I have a small suggestion if you're amenable to get back into the Great Ace 20 state of mind. Oh, really? You can definitely give me a suggestion. Hi, Ulti Fantasy. We, the chat, have no feelings about this game. Yes, that's definitely what I picked up on, is the lack of feelings that people have about this game. Your Great Ace 21 review really resonated with me, and from the looks of it, other people too. It is the most liked review for the game on Backlog. Oh, let's go. That's actually kind of funny, because I remember saying a lot of the reason I wanted to write a review on Backlog for Great Ace Attorney was literally like some of the top voted ones were like not positive enough about the game to me, and I was like, no. I don't like that. There's this promotional thing intended to get people back into the Great Ace Attorney for 2. That short and cute series with an overarching storyline starting here. It has chasm across. Yeah, okay. You're speaking my language. Let's see how long it is, I guess. Oh, this looks cute. Choo-choo. This looks cute. Let's see. How many parts is there? 1. 3? Yeah, we can do this. Okay. I'm down to do that. Backlogged famous. This is where my fame concentrates. Let me see how many. It is my 3rd most liked review of all time, The Great Ace Attorney Adventures. Only beaten by Gaiden and Infinite Wealth. Which is kind of funny because I didn't put much thought into either of those reviews compared to The Great Ace Attorney. Watching Hannah play Greatest Tenny on my iPad and Crystal playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on my phone. I'm overstayed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's a lot of information. You're the Beatles of reviewing Japanese game with a lot of dialogue. I don't have any clue what that means, but cool. I guess that's nice. I don't know. I'm ready for hard luck. Me too. Me too. I've missed everyone. I've missed everyone. Some banger Hannah backlog reviews lately. Thank you. I'm entering my like actually reviewing things era rather than making jokes. Well, I say that. Infinite Wealth was a joke review. Hannah Mania brewing a yeah, sure. Hi Silva. Here's a playlist actually that's probably more helpful. Ooh, I think all. No explanation will be provided. Find the meaning in your heart. Okay. I don't know much to anything about the Beatles, so it's gonna be real rough to figure this out. Oh, thank you. Oh, there is a fourth one. Okay. Okay, thank you. So Hannah is going to break into 4 pieces because of internal creative differences. The Paul McCartney of backlog review. I really don't understand anything referencing the Beatles. This is very... It's definitely going over my head. Can we like turn it into like Queen or something? I understand Queen far better than the Beatles. If that's okay. I need Harlock to drown out the military industrial industry outside today. Oh my god, he will. I'm sure he'll be, I don't know, being sent to jail ASAP to cause chaos for us all to be distracted. I was just saying a very famous on there, but the bit is getting funny. I need to start using Backlog because I love to make lists and organize. Backlog is for you then. You can make lists of anything your heart desires. I have a list that's just like, can I show it? Let's see. Let's see. Like, I have lists like this. Like, this is all the lists I have made. Like, you can just make a list called Dreams of Godhood and then just be like, yeah, that's it. And the horror of being known. This is just a list I made about games that deal with, like, the idea of being a known person and how terrifying that is. Or I have my favorite party members. So you can do like notes and be like, my favorite party member in Final Fantasy VII is Aerith. I went with Riku for Final Fantasy X. Don't know if that will change. Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's still Aerith. Final Fantasy Rebirth? Oh, it's still Aerith. Fire Emblem, Felix, Yosuke, Terra. Yeah. I like Rainbow because I'm stuck in a traffic jam. That was when I was stuck in a traffic jam for maybe, I don't remember how many hours, but I just put this together because I was losing my goddamn mind. That's the power of traffic jams, baby. Catherine, it's gonna be played one day. It's gonna be played. I think this is one of the best Final Fantasy covers of all time. The Final Fantasy III one. This slaps to me. I think it's beautiful. But anyway, yeah, Backlogged you'll like, and then you can review games. So these are my reviews. Look, AI, me when I'm fine. What a good review. My Great Ace Attorney review. My Trails in the Sky review. This is the longest review I've ever done though. Like, this is insane. It keeps going. Ah! Anyway, that's enough of that. Or there's my Amnesia review, which is the only game I've played that dares to challenge its player to answer the question, would you rather date a guy who locks you in a dog cage and makes attempts to end your life, or one that forces you to do maths homework? What happens in Trails in the Sky? It made me very unhappy. I guess that's probably the main summary, is that I wasn't very happy. And I had a lot of thoughts about why I was unhappy. Hi gamers, I'm seated in this flash zone and I'm ready to go. Hi Sota. I'm actually devastated that you lost your slow damage save, because a slow damage review from you would make my life. I really wanted to do a big slow damage review because I had so many thoughts. And honestly, I just need to like watch the rest and then I'll probably say something. I should have taken notes though, because it's been so long. But yeah, you can do reviews and then you can also like rate all your games. So these are my 5-star games. A real treat. All the way from Gaiden to Zero Time Dilemma to Dogs 2 to Persona 3 FES. Yeah. Dogs 2 the go. I almost played Dogs 2 yesterday when I was stuck on what to play, and we ended up going with a Date with Death. But my god, it was almost Dogs 2. We were seconds away from a Dogs 2 stream. I just had a great idea for a backlog for me to do. Reviews of games I liked but dropped, but will in reality never pick up. That is literally my Baldur's Gate 3 review, where I'm like... I mark it as shelved, and I'm like, no god, we all know the truth. You're not coming back. You've uninstalled it. You're not doing it. It should say abandoned. But I'm gonna pretend. You should reach out to potential sponsors like, hey, I'm gonna play Dogs 2. Do you want to pay me to not do that? I'm gonna tank my own career unless you sponsor me. I respect the 5-star for Zero Time Dilemma, not gonna lie. Truly, it's such a weird game to review because, or like star. Because to me, it was like the game is awful, okay? Like the game, like on a technical level, on a written level, is like, what the hell happened here? But it was one of the best experiences in gaming I've ever had in my life. So like, for the fun I had, it's an easy 5-star, like no question. And a 4.5 doesn't feel right, so it's just a 5-star. I don't know if that will ever change. Hi, Stoic. Meanwhile, me hitting my head against the wall that is honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, you're so brave. Shelved but secretly abandoned. 2025 gaming strategy has some. Wait, someone? I don't even know what it has. Games that I'm not gonna play. Is that what you meant? Because yeah, this was the intended games for this year. We are doing, honestly, we've gotten a little off track, but we've swung back around, I think. Final Fantasy X will never happen. Whoa. Don't manifest it. I'm waiting for my moment with Fates. Me too, honestly. E33 is basically Sekiro, so it's fine. Oh, so I should just probably never play Sekiro, right? And then just play E33. Whoa, that! I'm doing better than I thought with my 2025 plan. I'm 3 games into 10. That's pretty good. I have tried this year to play a lot of more smaller games, which has gone mediocrely well, I think. Because we've been in Yakuza, we've been in Yakuza mode for like 2.5 years. So it felt right to start playing some other short games so that I can fit in games I haven't been able to play. There's still time for Night in the Woods. That's gonna be in October, probably. That's the plan. Night in the Woods is an October game. As well as now I've decided I think we're gonna do RPG horror shenanigans. RPG Maker horror shenanigans for Halloween. So Night in the Woods, and then also the Mad Father. There were other ones. Mad Father, The Witch's House. Why is Mad Father on here twice? How is that possible? Well, that's fine. Yeah. All the classics? Yeah, I've never played any of them. So chat was giving me the classic rundown. Were you gonna do those Sherlock games too? Probably when they go back on sale, maybe I'll buy one. Pulls out a smoke grenade launcher, opens the cannon, takes out used canister, puts in new canister, fires it out. Hannah, hi, I'm here for no reason whatsoever. Hello, welcome. You really like managed to describe the time it takes to reload the gun. Hi, Luxury. Night in the Woods, my beloved, which I've been fighting for since my first message in 2 months. Hell yeah, it's happening. You're free. You can leave. You can finally, your work is done. You can rest now. Also, Your Turn to Die is my beloved, but I do not wreck until it finishes. Yes, I want to play it so bad, but you know, I don't think I can. It's kind of the same with like Deltarune. Like I can't play it until it's done because I don't have the memory span for that kind of thing. Hi Mal, how's it going? I've missed so much pre-Greatest Shiny Yap. We've just been talking about games. We've just been talking about life. We've just been like vibing. I'm so sniffy. 13 Sentinels versus V3 Sekiro P3P. Oh, sorry, not versus. 13 Sentinels V3 Sekiro P3P. Yeah. It's just peak, really. Games are pretty cool. Slang feels pretty good. Me waiting 4 years. Is that how long the last update's been? 4 years? Only the last half of the last chapter left? Oh my god, that's agony! Oh. Trauma Center, I miss you. Me too. I need to like buy a Wii so we can like fully do it. Purple, happy and healthy? Yeah, I'm very sniffy, but other than that. Well, actually, no, not other than that. A teeth update? You know the wisdom teeth shenanigans? Do you ever go to the dentist hoping and praying that they won't tell you that you need 2 teeth taken out? And then by the end of the appointment, they're like, yeah, we're gonna have to take 4 teeth out. So at some point, 4 wisdom teeth are going to be removed from my mouth. You hate to see it, you know. I got 4. I have an X-ray of my wisdom teeth. Trying to see something. It freaks me out. I've had so many teeth stolen from me. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not right. Why can't they just stay there and not have to do all this? I don't want to do it. I don't want to be it. Okay, I'll just show you like one of the sides of my teeth. It's so freaky to me. How are these teeth just here? Do you see the teeth? Like the extra teeth? Ah! It's so weird. Why are they there? What are they doing? Oh, it's so gross. Oh. Anyway, so I haven't got the appointment scheduled just yet, but you know, it's incoming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You would not believe what godforsaken 8:30 a.m. appointment I just came back from. No way! You've just been wisdom toothed? No way! How did this happen? Also, why are the appointments so early? So I went for like the x-ray, and then I'm going for a consultation. And the consultation is so early in the morning! Why? Can't we just have like a solid 4 p.m. sort of thing? Like, what do we have to do? Like 8, 9? I'm due for 2 of them getting yoinked this December. Good luck. Good luck. Hi Callus, how's it going? Oh my god, we've got both Calluses here. Let's go! I prefer having my appointments early, else I can't go on with my day. Honestly, that's really true. I think I'm more just thinking about sleep and the lack of sleep I will be getting. Hi Dimple! I've never seen an x-ray of teeth, so it was kind of scary. Yeah. Wasn't it? Like, it was very funny at the appointment. I just kept like staring at the picture and I was like, oh my god. And then the dentist was like, if you want to take a picture of it, you can. I was like, okay, yes please. I'd love to take a picture. I'm here for the lack of sleep stream. I think I slept pretty alright tonight. However, whenever I am getting my wisdom teeth removed, it's a bit terrifying. I did all 4 at once and it was fine, just a little annoying. Okay, that's good. So I have a really big fear of dentists already, and like teeth shenanigans really freaks me out. So the idea of being, and I also don't like the idea of being sedated. But it was very funny because the dentist was like, yeah, so you're gonna get all 4 taken out. And I think he saw like how uncomfortable a reaction I had. And he was like, oh, you'll be sedated. And I was just like, cool, great, just do it all, just get it all. Have you ever had your ears cleaned out? They stick a camera in there which projects to the TV so you can watch it. I love it. I've had my ears cleaned out twice now. Well, actually in my life I've had them cleaned out 4 times, but only twice with the camera. But I love it. I find it so fun. Like the first time it happened, I think the ear cleaning guy was like having such an entertaining time because I kept being like, whoa, that was such a big piece. He was just like, yeah, this is pretty impressive. And I was like, yeah, this is amazing. He was just like, okay, cool. I had to go fully under for the wisdom teeth removal and it was so surreal. They were like count to 10 and then I remember 1, 2 and then I woke up at home. I want to try that. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Hello Hello, I have no idea what we're looking at, but I can vouch for not for broadcast as a peak game. This is my backlog. Sorry, yeah, we were talking about it, and then we got a bit distracted by teeth and ears. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Yeah, here. I saw it. It looked pretty cool, so I put it on my backlog. It looks interesting. And I think someone else said Pentiment, which also looked very cool. I just had laughing gas because I didn't want to be knocked out. Yeah, I assumed they'll talk to me more at the second consultation about what the options are. I don't know. Doing them all at once feels like a better option. I don't know if I would be able to mentally prepare for multiple appointments. That's what I was thinking. Because I was like, I went in being like, please, please, at most only like, because I didn't know I had top wisdom teeth. Maybe you just always have all four, I don't know. But like, I didn't know I had the top ones because they haven't appeared yet. So I went into the appointment just being like, please, dear God, let me keep my wisdom teeth. Like, please, I don't want any sort of teeth surgery. Just let me keep them. And then I went from going in with that attitude to, you will be having all four taken out. I was like, oh. Okay, cool. But I do think it's probably better to have all four taken out at once. One and done. I did all four at once. I would have hated going through that a second time. Yeah, I guess then you also know like the recovery time. So it makes it more like annoying to do again. Hi, Cat Lady. I got all four at once and I was put under for it. I think that's what will happen to me. This is the timeline that got abandoned. Before I got braces as a kid, they pulled 4 normal adult teeth out to make room. Whoa, that's what? 4 actual adult teeth? For me, when I had braces, they took out baby teeth that refused to leave. But I always had a small jaw, so I was pretty sure the wisdom teeth were gonna have to be removed, even though I was hopeful that they wouldn't be, because I have a small jaw, so I was like, I doubt I have room for 2 extra teeth coming in. Happy birthday again, Trans Rights! Have a good day! I hope it goes well. I hope it's lovely. You'll just blink and they say you can go home. Yeah. It'll be cool. Well, it won't be, but it'll be fine. I got all 4 at once, drank half a tank and a half of knockout gas, and then fell onto the nurses while I was still unconscious, but talking and going, oh, I'm totally fine tonight. Incredible. The worst part for me was the pain after and the fun of realizing I'm allergic to hydrocodone. Don't recommend that. Oh my god. That's wild. My 4 wisdom teeth were complicated, so I had to be put under. I have no clue the status of my teeth. I'll update you when I found out if they're complicated or something else. Hi Asterix, how's it going? Reading your second chapter review, and it's so interesting to see these pitfalls in Falcom's storytelling. I'm genuinely curious how you'd feel about their action games. The stories of those aren't as ambitious, but paced better due to the shorter runtimes and still have that signature charm time. That is curious. Is like the Wise series, is that an action game? Or is, I don't know much about their other games, to be honest. The Wise series? Okay, cool. Thank you for reading the review as well, because it's so long, so I'm so sorry. I do remember waking up in the middle of the wisdom teeth surgery just for a few moments. What the heck? You woke up and your body was like, no, 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 no. That was not the time. Get back under. Sleepy time. Go back. I had 5. Oh yeah, you already do remember this. Wild. Avril Lavigne's Complicated was actually about her wisdom teeth. Everyone keeps talking about the first case of this game. Oh my god. Ah! Is he Killer 7? Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a whole bunch. We got a whole selection going on here. Oh. Will I ever get to any of them? Great question. This I've played, so it shouldn't even be in the backlog, but whatever. Don't so many games look cool? Thing is, I have like games like this on my backlog, which is, I think, a Chinese game that has never ever been translated. But it just sounds so cool, so I just have it on the backlog in case it ever does get translated. We try. Never have I felt more blessed to be not wise enough to have teeth. I'm so jealous. I wish I wasn't this wise. Like, I'm so wise that they were like, you need all 4 of these removed ASAP. Alas. Still need to start Roto. It looks so cool. Oh no, did they tell you they need to take them out? Yeah, all 4. I didn't even know I had 4. Good times, good times. The curse of Apollo's teeth. Do you think once I get my wisdom teeth removed, my Apollo powers are just gonna fail for, like, that's it? We're done? Damn, it's over for me. The longest running joke in this channel will be done. She'll never predict what Date says ever again. Maybe that's a good thing. You haven't played any of the Persona Q games? No. The plan is probably whenever I play Persona 3 Portable, we will deep dive into Persona, and we will do Persona 3 Portable, Persona 4 dancing, Persona 3 dancing, Persona Q. I think that's it. Did you have Reverie on there, but not other Trails games because the Reverie cover is just that cool? Yeah, I think so. Because it was before I knew it was a connected series. I think I thought it was like Trails. No, not Trails. It is Trails. I think I thought it was like Tales. But I have Daybreak Ninja.
They're never gonna be played though.
And I have Cold Steel. See, you can really see why I was adding them. We have a bunch of Tales. And then Trails. Dragon Age Origins? Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen. Maybe, I don't know when. But it will happen. Thank you so much! Thank you for the brand new sub! Thank you, Mal, that is very kind of you. Thank you! Yay, over din. I'm just gonna keep yaying my face. Yay! We can go through everything and you can yay. Oh whoa, there's one hidden. Oh, what's that? Whoa! Whoa! Yay, Greatest of 22! Wow! Good game, maybe? Yippee! I don't even know what I have backlogged in. Who the hell is that? Why is he... We got the Xenoblade blah 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 blah. Not that meme. Who the fuck? Oh, Kami! RGG was crazy for that card. I had a dream about RGG last night. I had a dream. I had a dream that I played PY, the most recent game. And I really didn't like it. And I, like, for some reason there were like multiple routes in the game and I didn't like it. And I was like trying to be really measured about my opinion on it. And I just kept saying, like, obviously, like, no pressure to RGG because, like, I'm sure they're working really hard, but, like, they do have all the assets for the game, like, already ready to go. So I'm sure it won't take them, like, it'll be less than a year until they make a second game to correct their mistakes in this game. And I was like, I think it will be sorted in, like, one quick game. Your dream is my reality. Me unironically. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hello Hannah, loved your P4G playthrough, very wholesome. Oh my gosh, thank you! Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. You seem to consistently have a lot of trauma about getting heat for your sharing opinions online. I wonder what that came from. I wonder how that got started. I wonder, like, what happened to me to develop such a fear. One day we'll figure it out. I tend to go to bed right after stream, so I have a lot of game dreams these days because of that. Dreamed about Grim last night. Really? That's a pretty good dream though, maybe. Haven't most of your other games you've had dreams about turned out to be games you loved? Maybe this is a good sign for PY. Maybe. Yeah, usually the dreams about games I have that are more like elaborate tend to be me having nightmares about not liking games. So like whilst I was playing Rebirth, I had nightmares about Rebirth being bad and the Tifa being pregnant dream. When I was playing Endwalker, I kept I had dreams that they would just kill characters off screen and I'd be like, why did you do that? What was the point? Yeah. I think I had Infinite Wealth nightmares. I don't remember them as much. I have a lot of nightmares about games I like. Any ominous dreams about Grace 22? Not yet. She won't be dreaming again after the removal of her wisdom teeth. Powers will be lost. Oh no. This is backlogged. It's a way to like keep track of games that you've played and are backlogging and are playing and your reviews. These are reviews I have. You can choose your favorite games to put at the top. It's cute. SC lost a star for every slap, huh? How many were there? So like a pretty Excel spreadsheet. Ishikawa has not actually written an NSFW visual novel. We were just I don't even remember how we got onto it. We were just talking, we were talking about that Ishikawa should be freed from Final Fantasy XIV and start writing her own game. And like, be able to do her own thing. And then that turned into it being a visual novel. And then I said she could write a really good romance novel because of like the two romantic interests in Shadowbringers. And I was like, she could really smash a romantic story, I think. She could do it great. And then that somehow turned into an NSFW visual novel. I said I wanted her to leave square. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How long have we been? We've almost been streaming for an hour. Okay, shall we start watching the little catch-up theater cute thing? Yippee! So thank you very, very much to Foot for highlighting this to us. Here's what you missed on Glee. Exactly. See you, KGD. Stay safe from all the spoilers. Gosh, how am I gonna do this? I'm scared of pop-ups. Yum? Yum. Oh, thank you so much, Silva. Thank you for getting that sub to Swoop. Whoa! I was like, who the hell is that? Relax. I think the squats minigame may be the only minigame I didn't like fully complete. I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
大逆転裁判ダイジェスト劇場その1
Sorry.
くそなんで僕がこんな目に
そこまでだもう逃がしませぬぞなるほど龍之介
僕が何をしたと言うんですか
あなたを生かしておくわけにはいかない
でも僕は
I'm just a simple defense attorney.
問答無用あなたを弁護士とは認めません
Holmes's room? What? Huh? You're very relaxed on that sofa, mister.
もしかして
Oh no, I'm covering his face. He's not that relaxed.
やれやれ、やっと見つけたよ。危ないところだったぜ。悪く思わないでくれたまえよ、弁護士くん。
A few minutes later, where are we? Question mark. What is going on, bro? Have you taken some of
ズキズキする
Holmes's
それに
stash?
霞がかかったような おはよう相棒
No! No!
ご
No!
ざいます
なんだ貴様そのふぬけた顔は一日の刑は朝にこそあり気合を入れろ
誰だろうこの妙に暑苦しい赤鉢巻きの
Oh
男
god, he's got
さ
amnesia.
てあまり時間もないことだし 早速始めるとしようか。
始めるって何を？
いかに寝ぼけ眼の貴様といえど、まさか忘れたわけではあるまい。来たる8月3日、ついに新たな物語の幕が上がることを。
8月3日。
それに先駆け、我々で振り返ろうというわけだ。貴様が弁護士として辿ってきた冒険の軌跡をな。
弁護士だって、どういうことだろう。だって僕は誰なんだ。何も思い出せない。
Oh no, he's got amnesia. I don't know. Is he gonna have to find out what happens in chapter 2 again? Oh, baby girl, it's good to see your face. Oh, this is Thancred. This is Thancred. This for sure is Thancred.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
まさに衝撃的な幕開けだったな。
僕はこんな人を殺した覚えなんてない。
当たり前だ。貴様はこの後無罪判決を勝ち取ったではないか。
He doesn't remember.
そうなのか。いやいや、そうじゃなくて、そもそもこんな光景全く見覚えがないんだ。これってやっぱり記憶喪失ってやつだよな。
やれやれ。どうやら貴様未だに夢から覚めきれていないようだな。それではその眠気すら吹き飛ぶ強烈な一幕を披露してやろう。
Sorry, I saw two words together and I was like, what? Hi. This is so peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. Because since we finished the game, I've gone through and like edited the whole first case. And like watching this scene again was so cool to me.
ちょっと待ってくれ。僕が殺人犯で、弁護士が僕で。
まさに驚天動地の申し立てだったな。
しかもあの目、露骨に。
They sure are, honey.
実は僕がやったのです。面構えじゃないか。
貴様の潔白を確信していた俺もさすがに判断しかねたものだ。この男の口を塞ぐべきなのか、目を潰すべきなのかとな。
耳を貸してやってくれよ。これがいわゆる僕だという。
Ryu, why are you moaning like that?
めまいがしてきた。
ともあれ、あの威勢の良い第一声が全ての物語の始まりとなったのだ。
Oh, the music.
波乱とともに動き始めたこの裁判。終わってみれば
Closed his mouth out.
忘れられぬ思い出となったわけだな。
It's like when he starts talking about shutting him up. He can't stop, this man.
なんだ
Well,
いや、その、これを
maybe
助
he
けると
can.
えらいことになりそうだけど、悪いんだけどさ。どなたでしたっけ？
Dude, he's your life partner.
記憶喪失ってやつのようで。
いいだろう。
You have to kiss
親
him.
友の名前一つ思い出せぬその生倉頭。我が名刀カルマの斬撃をもって根性ごと叩き直してくれる。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
問答無用。
I'm so glad the voice actors got to pop off like this. It's so fun.
なるほど、龍之介。そして妙に暑苦しいこの
Uh-huh. I
大
both.
親友の
Is that
麻
true?
生木一馬。ぼんやりと思い出せたことはこの2つの記憶だけだった。
I have no idea what's going on. We are watching, we are watching like a cute little, thing that they made to like retell the story of the first game before the second game released. However, Ryunosuke, I think he's taken some of Herlock's drugs and is I think he's taken Herlock's drugs and is in a dream world where he has amnesia. It happens to us all. How much of Herlock's drugs? Enough to have amnesia. So, is this gonna go over case 2? Sorry, I just love her. I love her. I just love her.
貴様が辿った冒険を振り返っていくとしよ
う。大親友のお前には悪いんだけど、まだぼんやりしてるんだよな。僕の記憶。
失ってしまったものは取り戻すより他あるまい。
Yeah, remind her of everything. You can count him.
俺を信じていればいい。
What a dependable guy. So dependable. Can I have a breakdown again? My head is pounding. I'm excited to learn how case 4 ends, what happens in case 5. Case 5 is otherworldly. It's wow. Hi Shulkin, hi Sucrose, hi Cal.
学習しない男だ。
そもそもしがない島国のケチな小市民だったはずの僕がなんだって大英帝国の船に乗せられているんだよ。
俺が連れ出したのだ。共に大英帝国の司法を学ぶためにな。もっとも留学の資格を持たぬ貴様は密航という形だったが、
密航。
貴様の存在を隠すため、俺も随分と知恵を絞ったものだ。旅行カバンに押し込んでみたり、クローゼットに放り込んでみたり。
挙句殺人現場にまで閉じ。
What is subtext at the end of the day?
よほど密室がお似合いの男のようだな。貴様は。
Oh god. Freaking. What's his name? Nakamura's laugh is crazy in every single role. Who the frick is Sherlock Holmes?
なんだろう。この人のことは思い出さない方がいい気がする。
そして
私でございますね。
また知らない人が出てきたぞ。
彼女
She's the bat.
これから貴様が最も頼ることになる人物だ。ことにその出会いの衝撃は貴様も忘れてはいないだろう。
You can rely on them. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You have a Susato emote now.
確かに衝撃的ですね。いろいろと。
昔の話でございます。
Hey, where did Kazuma go?
あ、葬儀は？
母のことを私に任せて言ってしまわれました。
Oh, that's cool.
なるほど。
Oh, why did he leave that?
カルマ。いいのでしょうか。僕が受け取ってしまっても。
なるほど様だからこそ託されたのでございましょう。
僕の親友、麻生木一馬。炎のように熱い男だったな。
それでは早速参りましょうか。
Oh, they make me sick.
大英帝国編でございます。
はあ。
いかがされましたか？
Stop moaning.
尋ねるとまたしてもどえらい目に遭いそうだけど、どなたでしたっけ、あなた。
あんまりでございます。
いえ、実は僕記憶が結局こうなるの。
Ugh, I love them all. I already feel like too emotionally vulnerable to start the next game, man. Like, I'm only so strong. And I'm already owie.
ダイジェスト劇場その3。
それではなるほど様、改めてよろしくお願いいたします。
こちらこそぜひともお力添えお願いします。
いつになく
お願いします
力が入っておりますね。
何しろ今回はかの大英帝国編、気持ちも高ぶろうというものです。しがない島国
That's a beautiful command.
ケチな小市民である僕として
You're
は
so humble.
そういえば今のなるほど様は大英帝国での記憶もないのでしたね。それでは早速ロンドンで起きた出来事を振り返ってみましょう。
Man, I need to download the other versions of the songs and put them on the playlist.
これって本当に駅なのでしょうか。
駅にせよ違うにせよ、これほどの建造物は見たことがございませんね。
蒸気機関車があんなにたくさん。何なんだこの国は。見ましたか佐藤さん、さっと宿女あの気配り。僕と来たらそれはもう立派な英国紳士だったようですね。
なるほど様は
You are a young Japanese man.
でございます。
僕って日本人だったんですか。
そこもお忘れでございましたか。ロンドンに到着して間もなく、私たちが初めて担当した事件は失踪するオムニバスの中で起きた
Ryan whitewashed himself.
殺人事件でございました。
Not Ryan and Susan coming back. You.
日本からやってきた素人の学生に弁護を依頼するなんて何か事情でもあったのでしょうか。
そうですね。何しろ担当検事様がバロックバンジー教死神と恐れられる検事
God of Death?
彼が立つ
She's a.
被告人の命が助かったことは
That'll do
も
it.
ないのだとか。
こんなのとやり合ってたんですか。
He got an update.
それはもう難行苦行に先進バンク、挙句の果てに文字通りの粉骨細心っぷりでしたとも。
たとえ記憶が戻ってもこの国で生き抜ける気がしないな。これはまさに僕が窮地に陥ってる場面ですか。
まさしく絶対絶命でございます。
相手が死神検事なだけに冗談になりませんねそれ。
そしてもう一つ忘れてはならない 大切な出会いもございました。その通りなの。なるほどくん、久しぶり。まあ、アイリス様までそのようなお姿に。
Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Look at her go. She's so polite.
10歳にして医学博士な上に発明家で小説家ですか。
We can make one
先ほど
core.
までとは別の意味で生きる自信を失いそうです。
それについては私も
So it's Ryunosuke like crying. Cause same.
先ほどまでとは別の意味で生きる自信を失いそうです。
それについては私も同じ気持ちでございます。
いやあ諸君、相変わらずお揃いのようだね。
あれ、あなたは確か。
ホームズくん、何しに来たの？
Oh.
そりゃ決まってるじゃないか。名探偵が現れる理由はただ一つ。そこに謎があるからさ。
謎でございますか？
やれやれ。
Yada
君たちは
yada.
重大な問題を忘れてしまっているようだ。
She's so
す
small.
なわちミスターなるほどの記憶を奪った犯人
Oh.
は誰なのか。
You,
そういえ
surely. Oh.
ばあれは一体誰だったんだ。
結論から言おう。この事件の真犯人、それはこの中にいる。しかし残念ながら今回はここで時間がないようだ。次回すべての謎が明らかになる。期待して待っていてくれたまえ。
まさかまたしてもこの僕が容疑者だなんてことは。
直ちにありえないと言い切れないのが辛いところでございます。
I loved him. 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 I just loved him.
「大逆転裁判ダイジェスト劇場」最終回。
さて諸君、
It's you. You did it.
謎解きの時間だ。
Surely. I don't believe anyone else would do it but you.
それによって浮かび上がるだろう。恐るべき
You're the culprit.
真犯人の姿が。
ホームズさん、犯人の正体が分かったからこそ現れたのでしたよね。
確かに前回犯人は私どもの中にいると高らかに宣言しておりましたが。
ああ、あれはいわゆる予告というやつですよ。事件の犯人を見事この中からでっち上げてみせるというね。
濡れ衣じゃないですか。
さあ諸君、推理開始だ。まずはミスターなるほどの4度目の事件を振り返るとしよう。
早速雲行きが怪しい感じなの。
Her voice is so cute. God, I have to remember the voice I gave every single character because I don't think I know. Everyone might change their accents a little bit.
とても奇妙な動きをする日本人だ。日本舞踊というものかな。
まあ、ある種歌舞伎に通じるキレの良さではございますね。これはホームズ様との再会の
Ah, Pink. Scottish accent for everyone. Mm-hmm.
ちっとも覚えてもらえてないみたいですけど。
ましたか、なるほど様。いかがされましたか、なるほど様。
He thought accounts weren't true. Yeah, he's
な
dizzy.
るほど。どうやらそういうことか。
その自信満々なご様子、まさかホームズ様。
今度こそ分かっちゃったの？
諸君にお見せしよう。シャーロック・ホームズの論理と推理の実験劇場を。まずは君だ、ミスターなるほど。
僕ですか？
一見事件とは無関係に思える意味深なめまい、そういったものに限って後々重要な手がかりになるものなのだ。
ネタ推理ですね、いきなり。
そしてミスターなるほどが反応した重要な手がかりとは、紅茶に間違いない。つまり犯人は
あ、
紅茶が大好きなアイリス・ワトソン、君だったのだ。
Why are you blaming the 10-year-old?
私を犯人扱いするなんて。
僕だって信じたくはないさ。しかし真実とは時に非常なものなのだよ。
You buy me.
なんだこの感
Is
じ。
it that animalistic feeling that is just welling up inside you?
意義ありって。それも腹の底から大声で人差し指まで突きつけて。ホームズさんの告発、弁護士として見過ごすわけにはいきません。
どういうことかな。
思い出したんですよ。全部
He's trying to hunt down his prey.
紅茶ではなくパイプだったのです。
え？
ホームズさん、あなたは最初から犯人をでっち上げようとして
事件の犯人を見事この中からでっち上げてみせるというね。
そして確かに僕の記憶の中の人影はパイプを加えていた。つまりこの事件の真犯人は
Wow. Wow.
シャ
Wow.
ーロック・ホームズさん、あなただったのです。
被害者が記憶を取り戻して真犯人を名指しするだ
You
なんて。
gave him amnesia. Oh,
卑怯じゃないか。
Waggy. He's here.
え？
Are we gonna have a new cast for the second game? Did everyone?
ひどい夢だった。
Do you think he was cuddling?
いや
あ
あ、ようやくお目覚めかいミスターなるほど。
あ、ホームズさん。何ですかその鈍器は。
ああ、これかい。こいつは記憶を取り戻す装置だ。
はあ。
間もなく新しい物語が始まろうという時に君と来たら、平和ボケそのものという面で毎日ダラダラ過ごしているものだから、これまでの刺激的な大冒険の記憶を思い出させてやろうと思ったわけさ。
He is the root of all evil. He's the Shinigami.
やれやれ、やっと見つけたよ。危ないところだったぜ。
おかげで未だに頭がグルグルしてます。
殴り足りなかった。
No, 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 no.
これも君の大活躍を心から願ってのことだ。悪く思わないでくれたまえよ、弁護士くん。
ちょっとホームズさん、何ですかその顔。うわ
やはり他人の記憶というのはなかなか扱いが難しいものだね。
You're not helping!
しかし視聴者の諸君、心配ご無用だ。この大逆転裁判 1&2 限定版があれば、またいつでも僕らの活躍を思い出すことができるだろう。ぜひ。
Oh, please see that you buy it. I've already done. I did it. Oh, the art though. Oh. Oh. Do you ever think about how Hulk is evil? He physically assaulted Ryunosuke to like get him to be more eager, I guess. Man, I want this. This is beautiful. I guess it's like a CD of the, is it either music or the audio CD drama? I don't know, but it's beautiful. I want it. It is the OST. I need it. I don't care about Spotify anymore. I need it. I need it. I need it. That was so fun. That was great. I love how like it was half a catch up of the first game, but then also just like became its own thing and was like, ah, don't worry about it. Kazuma departed, and anyway. Don't think about it. Let's move on. I'm glad you enjoyed. I loved it. That was great. That was so good. What, were you watching YouTube? I thought you were playing. No, that was a catch-up little animation they made for the release of the second game. Kazuma left everything to Suso. It was so cute though! The way he phrased it of like, she's the one you can rely on the most or whatever he said, like that was so beautiful. I'm so nervous I need the bathroom. I should probably run to the bathroom before we jump in as well. So I will put on some music, we will have a BRB, and then we will start the game. Intimidating music. Let's all run to the bathroom. Yippee! Hi Jack, how you doing? Okay, be right back. Hello, I feel sick. Will Hannah somehow follow the ending? I'm talking about gay people. The ending of this game is gay people? I'm sticking with that. That's real to me until proven otherwise. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm so nervous. Oh my god. There are gay people in Ace Attorney. Literally, like, they won't stop. Is this on the woke game spreadsheet? Probably. Oh, why am I getting like shivers? Why am I getting like full body chills? What the hell? I'm sick. I'm literally sick.
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians!
Bunch of
Lesbians at the zoo.
Gay?
Okay. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thank you. Okay, I will open up the game now. Formal warning, the game is being opened. Ah! 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 I don't even know how we get to the other bit. Select adventure? Oh god. Oh god! I just checked. Great Ace Attorney is not on the Is It Woke website. The other games in the series are though. Oh. Well. Transry and Osuke goes so hard. Like, that's cinema to me. That's cinema to me. Thank you for the combo! Oh my god, dinosaurs. Okay, are we ready? The only thing I've like thought about is the menu music. I haven't thought about any of the rest of the game. Ooh. Why is it kind of a little sad? Thank you for the 10 dinosaurs. Oh. Does it not feel sad? It's got like a lot of emotions going on. I'm here, welcome. Can you turn the game volume? I can turn it up a bit on your end. Is that better? Man, the difference in the music is so wild. I feel like they really took Adventure and Resolve and like made the most perfect music for those two feelings. Like this feels like embarking and being like, yes, I am off, I am going. And the other one is like, oh, I'm here, but like I have to sort through some things to finally finish. It's wild. Clenching my fist, gritting my teeth. Ugh. The hollow light my teeth in that too. I can't even like hear it, but I think that might just be because I'm too overwhelmed. But I do love how it feels like you've got all the instruments from like the different kind of like representatives of the countries. Like you've got pieces of home, but then like the accordion always really reminds me of Harlock. And like it feels like you've got Susato's main instruments in there too. The difference of we're in London to we're in London. Okay, are we ready? Am I ready? Okay, I have to be brave. I have to be brave. Peak time. Oh, what's the card?
Standing here in the bright sunshine, looking out over the vast ocean. Those days in London seem like a dream. But I do miss my time in England's vast capital. You know, he's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer.
Okay, stop. Stop. Stop.
I've no doubt that at this very moment, he's fighting some noble cause in court. Forgive me for taking so long to come to visit you. My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned. And no one could have predicted what has happened. Just 2 months after arriving home. So I came here today to ask something of you. Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court. For the only time in my life. As a lawyer.
No way! Do we get to play her? I don't know what the fuck.
So please.
Oh my god!
I ask for your guidance. Kazuma-sama.
Okay. Don't make. Okay. What's happening? Okay, relax. Okay. Ooh. Oh. 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 chill. I need everyone to relax. I just want to say I have a bone to pick with someone in this chat. I just want to say that after stream, because people, okay. So I was told, is it AJ? It might be AJ. I was told there was something that was gonna happen in the first case that I would like quite a lot, and I couldn't think of anything. And last night, I was like, God, I really can't think of anything that like specifically would be for me about this case. And I feel like I'm getting a little too carried away in my mind about what it could be, because I think I'm just thinking very unrealistically. And then AJ was like, oh, like, what do you think is like gonna happen? And I was like, God, like the most insane thing that my brain keeps saying is playable Susato. Like that would be the best thing ever. And then AJ was like, okay, yeah, you do need to calm down. I was like, yeah, no, you're right. I don't remember exactly what AJ said, but he was just like, yeah. Okay. Oh boy. What else was I to say? And I was just like, yeah, like, it doesn't make sense because, like, the time period, like, you know, like, it just wouldn't happen. And yeah, oh my God, I love her, my blooming flower. Oh, that was such a good intro. We don't even need to play the rest today. I feel like I got what I needed. It must have been so hard to keep a straight face. He did it, like, I didn't even question anything. It was just like, yeah. That is silly, isn't it? The way she asked Kazuma for guidance, the one person who didn't limit her starting out. Yes! Like, I talked about it a bunch in the Discord, like, a couple weeks ago, I think. The way that, like, Kazuma's enduring legacy just does not, like, is so key to Susato and Ryunosuke. Like, the way they look at him is just wild. It's so good. Oh, okay. 13th of August, 8:26 a.m. Oh, we're 2 days late. Supreme Court, Judicature, Defendants, Antechamber 3. Man, I remember feeling so blessed about hearing the internal monologue in the DLC case of Kazuma. But this... And when we got like 3 lines of internal monologue from Van Zieks in the escapades. We're so blessed. Here I am again after 9 months. Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. I feel so nervous, but I must steel my nerves and find a way to compose myself. So you're good and well after stealing my girl? Sorry if you're not good and well. I'm being very judgmental. I'm very protective. Hello, Susto Sexy Father. It's good to have you back. Dilf detected. Ah, good, you're here. It doesn't do for a lawyer to be late. Yes, good morning, sir. I hardly recognize you. You cut a fine figure, Counsel. What did we call him again? He's so sexy, father. But you look as white as a sheet. And those wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Aw, she's just like Winnowski. Oh dear. The truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous I feel utterly nauseated. I almost wish that I'd never been born. Okay, let's... Goodness. Not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say. Yujin Mikotoba, Professor of Medicine at the Imperial Yume University. A man who, earlier in his life, traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advances in forensic medical science. And of course, my brilliant father. Oh god, we've already got question mark. Okay, what kind of voice do we go for here?
Excuse me?
No, it's just... Perfect.
Would I be correct?
Oh, okay. No, we can't do this. We can't do this. We cannot do this. Would I be correct in thinking that you ought to be my lawyer in court today?
Yes. Yes, that's right, miss.
Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me. I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication. This whole thing. Okay. Ray Membon on me? Born the same year as I, and my greatest friend. Oh. Are we doing it again? Are we repeating history? Are we? Greatest friends, side-eye. Yeah, I've heard of friends. Though unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the University Research Laboratory helping my father. And sadly, she's a defendant in today's trial. Accused of committing a truly awful murder. Are you feeling alright? Since we started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed. Okay. Strong start to Great Ace Attorney 1 with Yaoi. Transcendent start to Great Ace 22 with Yuri. Cinema. It's already begun. We made it how many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll say 4, I guess. Oh my, it's cute animation time. Oh my, well, it's just that you look so gallant and oh my fucking god. Okay, so no subtext? Whatever happened to subtlety? You look so gallant and dashing. Sorry?
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians! Bunch of lesbians at the zoo.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians! Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much, Silva. And when I fall under your intense gaze, it makes me feel rather bashful. Down these last few months have just been gay. Goodness, I don't think she knows. Does she know? She hasn't realized who I am. Oh, your friend? Or friend? It would seem our little plan for this trial is going to work. Oh, what do you mean, Professor Mikotoba? If even your best friend can't see through the disguise... Are we cross-dressed? Are we? I think we can relax. I think we can relax. Disguise? Yes! I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. But this does make me feel a little relieved, as you say, Father. Father. What? Is that you, Susato? I'm so sorry I didn't say something sooner, Ray. It's just that... No! What are you doing? What's going on? What? That varsity uniform, that varsity cap, that varsity cape, that varsity badge! Look at you. You look for all the world just like a student of the Imperial Yume University. A male student. I'm so glad you think so. It means all my preparations have been worthwhile. I woke at 4 this morning to make a start. But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that? Well, you see... It was the only way. The only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial. My defense? I want to see. Never before in my life have I felt so frustrated at having been born into this body. Courts in Japan are barred to women. We're not even allowed to step foot inside the courtroom. Despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike. But women are forbidden. So you were onto something with this too? Yeah, I was! Women! Yeah! Women! Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door, so that I can act as your lawyer. Oh, Susato, you'd go to such lengths for me. Of course, you're my greatest friend. I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve. Oh no, I have complete faith in you. Ray. Yeah, let's breathe each other's names. It's so strange though. I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. The side eyes are already getting such a workout. And yet just because you're a woman, what a wretched reason. I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant. And that's all I have to say about that. You're so gallant and dashing. Wow, I feel dizzy with the amount of air just exhaled. Whoa. Ray. Please don't look at me like that. With those flushed cheeks and doting eyes. My father is right there. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you really do look so dashing. Yes, you mentioned that once or twice. lesbians. You should be pleased. It means you look convincing as a man. Yeah, Dad, that's what it means. That's exactly it. You cracked the case. Good job, Pops. Someone get the gay flowers in here, please. My favorite color is gay. Wait a minute, what's on her dress? What's on her? I've forgotten. Yukata. I'm forgetting words because of the gay. I'm pleased. I think it certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. And the flowers were yellow. Right. You're managing to put on a brave face in all of this, but I can see through it. I've noticed how your shoulders are slumped and how you're trembling ever so slightly. Susato, you do believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder. Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes, it is. Perfectly clean. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence. She's really giving us a taste of Kazuma's POV. Literally. Literally, the parallel. Which is why I'll stand by your side until the bitter end in this trial. Wait for the kittens to start dropping and then we're we're cooked. Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side. Because that's what it means to be a defense lawyer. That means so much to me, Susato. Defendant counsel, guys about it again. We say to the courtroom at once. You should go at once, Ray. If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty. Oh. Stand aside! I don't think I've ever seen her run so fast. Well, sister, you've certainly surprised your father. Going to such lengths to be admitted into the courtroom, and with no prior experience of being a lawyer. I love how the British bailiffs come over to Japan for a holiday. It's just more undercover characters, trust me. There was simply no other way. That's all there is to it. But father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this. Yes, quite right. I've kept that information from her. It would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. God, there's so many lawyers that just refuse cases in the world. I didn't want to burden her with that. And is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? Is it really because of who the victim was? We should be making a move now. As you know, law isn't my field, but I'll do what I can to support my student. That was me. I saw 5 steps ahead and facilitated Yuri. That's very good of you. It's very forward-thinking in this day and age. Thank you, Father. They refused the case to facilitate a lesbian awakening. They're hashtag allies. So much facilitating happening. I'm Susato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student of law on a study trip to Great Britain. But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found myself back in Japan. How many times have I wished that he were here, I wonder? Still, I have no choice now but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Wish me luck, Naruhodo-san. They mean so much to me. The court is now in session to hear the trial of Ray Membami. Mom? I don't know, sorry. Oh my god, I have to do his voice again. Here we fucking go. I like your hair though, man. Nice, I don't know what you call that. Top knot, but...
The prosecution is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency.
I love the purple lining. It's incredible. Wow. 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 Red, Kazuma, and blue Ryunosuke combined. These gay fathers had a gay daughter, and they're gay, and they're and everyone, and they and what and they and when they and then Defense counsel, are you ready? Who knows why Ray would be so flustered by this, Susato? A mystery. Welcome back, Shadowbreed. Oh my god, so true! Holy shit. History repeats. And they each have they have a gay dad voiced by the same person. In Japanese. Wild. Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready. Wait, who's smoking? Yeah, you're... Okay. Oh my gosh, stop that, stop it. Stop. Just like Ryunosuke! And that's so cute because she's teased him for it, so it's so cute that she's the same. Ready! Yes, counsel. According to your registration details, your name is, Ryutaru... Okay. Ryutaru Naruhodo, is that right? Ryutada! Sorry? Oh yes, I had to come up with a suitable male name for you for this little venture. Sorry, what? Maybe we shouldn't be saying this, but okay. So I'm afraid to say I simply put down the first name that sprung to mind. So fun fact, if I recall correctly, Ryutaru is just Ryunosuke's first syllable plus great boy. So he took Ryu from Ryunosuke and then he went, God, what's a boy name? Let me use the kanji for boy, great boy. I will call my boy Great Boy. Great Boy. My name is Boy McUnderstanding. Wow. Well, counsel. Yes, that's right. That's me. Yes, I am Ryutaru, he who has vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan. It seems Ryutaru may need to consider how better to uphold his manly act first and not overdo it. And those wild, wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Just relax and listen. Naruhodo.
A fresh face in this courtroom, if I am not mistaken. But the name Naruhodo, would that perchance be?
You may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain as part of a study program. This is, His cousin! That's right. Ryotaro has been studying in the provinces, but was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you, in matters of law, his knowledge rivals that of any of Tokyo's preeminent lawyers. Any of them!
What a pitiful situation!
Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused has had to call in a country boy. How dare you! Susato is every bit as gallant and dashing as any of your Tokyo attorneys. I won't have you making fun of her. Huh? Oh! Please be careful, Ray.
What an unrefined tomboy we have here.
But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not. I'm so nervous. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand what Naruhodo-san goes through. Like it or not, eyes are want to flit. Eyes are want to flit. So true. Look at them go. Yes. I say that all the time. The case to be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interests. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may well affect the very future of our empire. It feels like so many cases really just affect the empire, to be honest.
Just like the trial 9 months ago!
And yet the proceedings of such importance, we have this unknown yokel by the dog. Dear me. Perhaps this would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense. To determine whether you are sufficiently competent to practice in this courtroom. 9 months ago, sorry, there are too many men with deep voices here. 9 months ago, when a certain other Naruhodo stood where you're standing now, the same judge tested him as well. And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. For a trained and experienced judicial assistant like you, this will be easy. Every time you do your ouchie voice, it scares me. Big fan.
I'm sorry!
So, Council, do you consent to answering some simple questions? Wow. Wow. Just wow. You know? You know what I mean? Wow. You know what I mean when I say wow? Wow. She looks so tiny. All right, it's time to prove myself. I really love how like repeated animations in this game tell such a story. Like the way that Iris copies Harlock's animations and now Ryotaro is copying Ryunosuke. Like it's so... Yes, Your Excellency, but please do make them simple. Very well. To start with, you will state the name of the victim. Oh, that is simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried. What's the matter? Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else Naruhodo-san goes through. Like it or not, minds are want to blank. Minds are want to blank. It's not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position and in that guise. Why ... huh? Even a bright spark like you is bound to flicker and falter a little under the circumstances. Oh dear. This is a dismal failure. Don't fret. You need only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem. Of course! The court record! Yes, the answer will be amongst all the key information about the case in the court record. That's right. Use E to open the court record. Then you need to flip to the people section with E. And don't take too long over it. His Excellency is watching you closely. Alright, check the court record with E. That's where the information I need will be. I'm waiting, Counsel. What is the name of the victim in this case? Hmm. 43 Wild. Thank you for the follow. He seems to be struggling to accept the changes afoot as a result of these turbulent new times in Japan, the Meiji era. Down, down, down. My best friend. Female British. Uh-oh. 11th of August at around 2 p.m. Do you think Hosonaga will come back? I don't know where he is in the wild. So why can't he be here? Single deep stab wound from behind, piercing a lung and resulting in a fatal hemorrhage. Death would have occurred within minutes. Extreme meiosis, pupil constriction was observed. I see. I think Eugen Mikotoba is the victim. The victim in this case is none other than Professor Eugen Mikotoba. What? Well, to be written off by one's own child. Father, you seem suddenly so much older and warier than you were moments ago. Because of you, clearly. The judge is asking for the victim's name, the person who was killed in this case. Look through the information in the court record again, carefully. Before you kill me, for mercy's sake. Oh dear, I simply can't ignore that disapproving look. Popping in to say this is one of my favorite openings for a game ever. Girlfriend, cross-dressing, and spotlight for Susato. It's like I dreamed it. Literally yesterday, I was saying this earlier, but literally yesterday, I proposed this idea as this would never ever happen, but what if Susato was the lawyer in the first case? And then I got that, but I also got so much more. Susato deciding to quit is probably still my favorite wrong answer. It would take so much to defeat that wrong answer. Kazuma giving the wrong answer and Susato just bowing to him and being like, I'm gonna leave now and I'm deserting you and I don't wish to see you again, is the greatest thing ever made. I could never have predicted the lesbians. I could never. I thought I was flying too close to the sun just with Susato. Please allow me to amend my answer. Very well, I will excuse this incorrect response given your wide-eyed state of panic. What is the name of the victim? Okay. I know it this time. The victim in this case is, yes, Prosecutor Takatsuchi Aochi. What? Why the sudden triumphant cry of yes? Are you threatening to kill me? He seems angry. And you're surprised? Did you consult the court record? Oh, yes I did, of course. I looked at everyone on file. And I chose the person whose features appeared to be the most deathly. I must say, this most unusual methodology of yours leaves me almost speechless. Look at Papa and his shock and horror. It occurs to me with renewed certainty that reading the information carefully is vitally important. I strongly recommend it. Oh dear, I simply can't ignore that imploring look. That's an achievement? Father Frustrator. Your Excellency, please allow me to amend my answer. He should have told us that. Literally, like, why didn't he say it first time round? Weird.
Yes!
The name of the victim who lost her life in this case is Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett. Oh yes, I know many women who got the same achievement, but IRL. Real. A name that will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our country, I'm sure. Correct. And being a member of our empire's judiciary, you will be well aware of the significance of that name. So, let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why, then, is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history? Obviously, you won't have forgotten that case from 9 months ago, obviously. But if it's proving hard to recall the finer points, everything you need is included in the court record. Obviously, I still remember. Hi, Bruno. Is that Susato? This is Ryotaro. Who's Susato? It's going incredibly. There's lesbians, there's cross-dressing, there's everything I could have ever dreamed of. I misheard and I thought you said her name was Stale Bread. It's a good name. That was the start of everything. Giselle Brett. Behind the woman's student persona was the face of Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria, obviously. Obviously not.
The Queen of England studying overseas.
I thought it sounded a little odd. Leave me out of this. He's not even looking at us anymore. I'm sure you know all the details of the case in question from 9 months ago. Oh yes, how could I forget? I know every last detail about it. Then what on earth was that absurd answer you just gave? Ally win. Father does not care that daughter is cross-dressing or a lesbian, only disappointed that she is illiterate. No more absurdity, please, Counsel. You will amend your answer. Yes, of course, Your Excellency. Did they both have to call my answer absurd? A victim. A victim, obviously. The victim's role is already taken, Counsel, as you should know. That answer came with such misguided confidence I was almost taken in. I thought it sounded a little odd. Leave me out of this. Check the court record and find the correct answer to the question of Miss Brett's true identity. Well, Father, I think she was a victim to the patriarchy. Society. Do you not understand, Father? I thought you were an ally. That won't do, Counsel. Amend your answer. Okay. A killer, Bella.
Yes!
Yes! 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial May University was killed. And the culprit was... Giselle Brett. Yes, she was a killer. At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire, I don't know, Emperor of Great Britain. And it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead. I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor. Who is talking? Professor Mikutoba? The judge? Yes, I was indebted to the man. He'd been my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, it was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter the government wished to resolve rapidly. Whoa, like great Ace 20 to resolve? Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court. Thank you for the follow. A student of the Imperial Yume University was arrested on suspicion of murder. A second-year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. With the help of his best friend. Wait, they're like saying on the court record with the help of his best friend? They're not even like with the help of his lawyer. They're like, no, he was more than that. With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense. Oh, she was so great though. She just had like an aura. I mean, the racism, but then the other stuff. The man's great friend, sleeping soundly. And exposed the despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion. Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdiction into play. We were unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead. Why Shanghai? There's a British consular court there. Correct. I oversaw the negotiations personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week. It took that long? All that remained of our empire's obligations was to see the woman safely on board of a steamship. And yet, the very day before her departure, the English woman was killed! Only the day before. Oh, look at her little suckies and oh, that's cute. That will do. I'm satisfied that the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant. Thanks. That's wild. Her hands are so tiny! Thank you, Your Excellency. Over the first hurdle. Now, a summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecutor Archie. As is your wish, Your Excellency. The repugnant crime took place on the 11th of August in broad daylight. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Kazuma bowed like that to apologize for cutting Archie's hair. I miss him. Want him back. Yay! Welcome home, Mike. What was Hannah doing on August 11th? What day was August 11th? What day was that? God, that would be terrible. 11th. I was at the dentist. So all crimes, I'm innocent. I was getting my teeth sex weighed. And that took all day. Sure. Trust me. On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, under a bright blue sky and a secluded bathing suit by the sea, the incident occurred inside a small beach hut erected for bathers to rest or change their clothes. Just like Dr. Watson. Wait. She has the x-ray as an alibi. I do. They're gonna look at my x-ray, they're gonna examine the photo, and they're gonna find a small gun launched at the top of my jaw. And then they're gonna put me in jail. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen that pierced the victim's lung. An injury which proved fatal. There were 2 persons alone together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett in her bathing attire. Well, was she? Not to doubt you already, Ouchie, but the picture, she looked very not bathing attired. And the accused, Ray Membani. Accordingly, there could be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when we consider she had a powerful motive. Her bathing attire looks a great deal like her court attire. She just has quirky bathing attire. She definitely is quirky. I'll agree to that. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady. She's so cute. For being a judge of the Supreme Court, you would think he would be like a lot less shocked about the crimes that occur. Well, that extraordinary description of events leaves me to somewhat loss of words, I must say. That's certainly true. The prosecution's summary was full of words that raise an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about being alone together. Like, isn't that like, that doesn't make sense. How can you be alone together? If I may, Prosecutor Algie. What do you want, you fresh-faced young Yogel student? I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot. Ha! My apologies. Clearly my modernity has confused the poor country bumpkin's simple mind. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West. We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skin. No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea? For old time's sake, I believe. Sorry. Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. And the British Embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply. but on what grounds would we agree to such a request? Because, as usual, our government is unable to stand up to foreign powers. In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal. Hi, Kadu. Yeah! Boom, 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 boom. You will let her hit the beach, or it's war! Don't look at me, Professor! It was the government who granted permission, not I! In any case, it was decided that with a dedicated detective on duty, nothing could go wrong. Is it Hosonaga in a bathing suit? Hosonaga in a bathing suit! Hosonaga in a bathing suit! Hosonaga in a bathing suit! But in fact, a murder took place. I said, don't look at me. It was that young student girl who did it, not I. No one has proved that yet. I wouldn't provoke the man if you don't need to.
At this stage, I need to gather more information, I think. Being alone together. How can you be alone together? Mambami-san.
She's so down bad.
Yes, what is it, Susa? I mean, Naruhodo-san. I'm really starting to wish we'd make my alliance with Yutaro Susato. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. And why you were alone with her.
She's fighting for her life, literally.
Oh, well, no, that's not true. It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all.
But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. The truth is, there is only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn. It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life.
No.
Because, as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai. I like to think Susato too. Girly female lady woman, And the accused would never have the opportunity to dispatch her again.
Kindly refrain from conjecture, counsel.
The prosecution counsel seems to enjoy using provocative tricks like that. But for now, at least, we need to assemble more facts. Try not to let them goad you.
Oh dear, this is really terrifying. But Father's right, we need more information. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about a powerful motive. You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement.
Is a yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand?
I beg your pardon?
No matter. Let us put this to the accused, shall we? Membani-san, you are a research assistant at the Imperial Yume University, I believe.
Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikotoba in his laboratory at the moment.
I can confirm that. The defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility. Fascinating to hear. Now another question. Prior to your work with Professor Mikotoba, whose research were you assisting then? Sure hope it wasn't Dr. Johnny.
I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson.
Kill. Dr. Wilson? The visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago? The accused had a deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. Is that not true?
Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man.
Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the Englishwoman who killed him.
Well, obviously I was filled with hatred.
The girl.
I was filled with hatred for what she'd done. A powerful hatred. Oh no, Ray. Be careful of what you're saying.
Damn, he is on the orcs. The motive was revenge, plain and simple, Your Excellency. I believe we all have a clear picture of the incident now. Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration, instead continuing her research work. She was allowed to work? She was allowed to keep working. She was allowed to go to the beach. She was allowed. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions.
Seeing the murder of the mental from whom she had such great respect, enjoying such undeserved liberty.
Yes, even if it was only temporary until Miss Brett's extradition to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment.
Poor Ray.
Sir, Your Excellency, what a photograph! If you'd be so kind as to peruse this exhibit, a photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following a grim incident. Okay, maybe this is bathing attire. Okay. How many eye masks does she have? Okay. The hat stays on during bath time. R.I.P. Swan. Yeah. Yeah. I hope the chicks are okay. Thank you, Council. A tragic image. There are feathers. I feel like that says something. As you can clearly see, there was nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have hidden. Well, I don't know about that. The court will accept this photographic print as evidence. Yippee! As I understand it then, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant. This one is just playing dead in solidarity for its allegiances. Our suspect. Hopefully it will gain a newfound respect for the Japanese once set loose. It's gonna become a freaking, what are those species of animals called? Like crayfish in England. And grey squirrels. Invasive species. It's gonna be, swans are gonna become an invasive species because we let this swan loose. What if the swan takes the stand? And you can't say that isn't, like, this hasn't happened before. Yeah, it's honked. One honk for yes, two honks for no. We asked the swan question. Your Honor, there is a precedent for birds on the stand subpoena the swan. And if there are any parrots around, please get them ASAP. Naturally, the prosecution has much more to its case. We intend to prove the accused's appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To that end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime. And damning evidence.
Ooh, witnesses? But who?
Hosonaga, 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 Hosonaga. One of whom, I might add, is a highly respected police detective. Hosonaga, Hosonaga. I assure you, the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt. Hosonaga in a swimsuit. Yes. Very well then, Counsel. Bring forth your witnesses. Hosonaga! Please, please, Ouchie, the crowd, I can hear them chanting. They're all chanting Hosonaga, Hosonaga. Bring out Hosonaga. They need him. I, Takatsuchi Ouchie, have been waiting for this moment.
Sorry?
Oh yes, I haven't forgotten that trial 9 months ago here in this very courthouse. When that irreverent little student boy utterly humiliated me. Okay. Oh wow. Cinema. Holy shit. The face. Little skin of a yes? The insult to the Ouchie family name will never be forgotten. Oh my god, Kazuma, I'm fucking sick. You've become conceited with age, Council. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. Watch this, kitten. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Cinema. Cinema. So good! Strike the head of a samurai whose top knot is being cut and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that fateful day, my former self died. The original time plus the 2 times we saw it in the Japanese DLC now makes 4 times, and it hits every time. It does, and it hits even more now that I can notice like the extra stuff, and the extra by extra stuff I literally just mean Ryunosuke going ducking out the way. It's like, whoa, he's popping off. The start of your own mini Meiji revolution. Are you modernizing as well, Council? Silence! Since I swore revenge back then, there has been a minor miracle atop my head. New growth. Observe the Ouchie growth! Wow. It's like an ice cream swirl. You see the seed of hope sprouting forth from the barren expanse of my crown. I think that tiny growth is trying to tell me something. I'm afraid I can't really see. Where is the hope exactly? I said silence! Today I face another yokel student of the Naruhodo clan. Well, I will vanquish you. And my victory will be fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. You have been warned. I don't like the way you say words. I want different ones. Kazuma inspires growth in everyone. There's some jokes that I'm not going to be the one to say about Kazuma inspiring growth, but they are there. And someone can make them. But I'm staying out of it. Anyway. Pensy. True. With that, the prosecution calls the witnesses to the stand. It looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. The prosecution and defense each has much to lose. A haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life. Yeah, take that, Dad. What? Wait, stop that. Okay, Hosonaga, but also he has a turtle on his head, but also the return of the king? What is going on? Well, that explains why I haven't seen Hosonaga in so long, because baby girl came back to Japan without telling me. This is the most Hanako opening to a game ever. I'm sweating. My funky dude and my chihuahua. Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court. Oh my god, look at it. Baby girl. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected. Perfect. You fit the role superbly. Does your title have a name? Okay. And I am, well, the next big thing in books. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact, yes. Yo. Sorry, one second. Wait. What is going on? Okay. Soon to be sold out, the satirical I Am a Cat, a sensational success by Soseki Natsume. Oh my goodness. Struggling student from the provinces, please, you needn't be in awe of me. I needn't? It's only natural that you feel nervous in my presence. Would all of you please relax? Call me Soseki, even. My man found a hype mat, he did. Oh.
Yes. What on earth is Soseki-san doing here?
Tread carefully, sister. That author fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? If he exposes you for who you really are, this will be over before it's begun.
Yes, of course, I know. I presume Soseki-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him. Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so it's been since I last saw him.
I'll trust you on that.
And as for Inspector Hosonaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe.
True. Do I have something on my face?
Beauty. And also a tattoo. Well, your glasses for one, although they don't seem to be helping you see.
Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either. Ah, I suppose it's this disguise, is it? I thought that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make for a more faithful testimony. I am deeply in love with him. It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Hosonaga would love TTRPGs. Oh my god, he would! Oh my god, he would. You know, he would love Rakugo too, I think. Because he could play every single role so well. Don't lie, you just like the title, right? Hold up, I have not been a Hosonaga simp since day one. To be accused of it just being the title. Well, I can appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business did a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Soseki-san?
Ah, well, you see.
I had been asked that day to give a lecture. On the morning of the incident, in the Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less. Baba Hosonaga peaked to me, but Bathing Suit Hosonaga comes next, then Sailor Hosonaga, but fondly Waiter Hosonaga. I forget how I ordered them on my tier list, but I think it was this. I think it was Baba, Sailor, then Waiter. Or maybe Sailor, Baba, Waiter.
At Yume University.
After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the medical science department. Revoking my handshake. Did I save it? We will not stand for this turtle washing. Did I save my tier list? No. Good job, Hannah. No, I only have the image of Ryunosuke and Kazuma making out, sadly. It is what it is. Oh no, I did save it! Yeah, baby! Let's see. I have... No, I put Barber Hosonaga number 1, Sailor Hosonaga number 2, and Waiter Hosonaga number 3. We can officially handshake. With Professor Mikotoba! Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspapers. They wanted some story or other about 2 former students who studied in Great Britain. Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. They secretly spy, snap shots, scribble stories, and scupper my privacy. Yeah, I can believe that. Oh, the hand on the hip, the sass. As you can see here, the conversation was written up in this newspaper here. Fame changed you, Saseki. Oh my god, perfect emote Shalokian. Read it at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies.
Thank you very much. You practically threw that paper at me.
The Saseki Natsumi article has been entered. Let's read it. Okay, let's not read it. Let's read it. Life happens so fast. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Meow. Meow. Nice. Look at that man on a bike. Ryunosuke could never. Skelly. No. Blood. He seems so happy now that he's not in London anymore. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of footprints. Anyway, following my interview with the professor, the lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words. As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my laboratory under strict surveillance, of course. At which utterance, the university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. And the response was, permit Miss Brett to go as long as a detective accompanies her. That detective, I am at liberty to divulge, was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Osanaka. Thereby, the entire party departed cordially for the seaside, it seems. Not to, like, you know, say anything mean. Like, he's perfect. He's perfect. An awful lot of people die under An awful lot of people seem to just perish when he's on the case. It was extremely challenging to clear all other members of the public from the vicinity of the beach. Doesn't that add to the perfection? True. Serial killer, yeah. No, is he still dying? Oh, there's blood. But fortunately, I am at peak physical fitness at the moment, so I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly. It's true.
Oh my, Inspector, you... Well, you do have something on your face now. It's called bubbles.
Ah, how unsightly, I do apologize. Does that mean that you went... Does that mean that you went to the beach too, Father? No, no. Fortunately, I had work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course, it meant that, as my assistant, Ray was invited to take my place. Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. He turned you into Donald Duck. Ah, but if only I had, I'd never have seen that awful sight. Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret. Very well, I must now ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. You will give an account of all that you witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the coast. Honey. Of course, Your Excellency. Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret I am. The eye is twitching. On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise. And perfect it is. I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard a caterwaul from behind me. I ran into the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question. Yes, yes, yes! That young girl was astride the Englishwoman. Dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly. I don't think that's... I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she'd stabbed the victim multiple times. Okay. I think there was only one stab wound. So, already I'm a little... perplexed. Indeed, it does appear from this testimony that both witnesses here present saw it. The very moment of this heinous crime. Do you think Otsunaga would be a Might Guy fan? Yes, actually. Ryuki and Hosonaga have similar aura. Multiple stabs all perfectly aligned to one wound. What? Now, if you'll recall, she's got such a perfect aim. If everyone in this game is gay, Ryuki would just die. Too much gay. Now, if you'll recall, I promised evidence as well. What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes, that was it. Damning evidence. What have you there, Counsel? A so-called fountain pen, is it? Correct, Your Excellency. I found it at the scene whilst examining the body. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength, the victim clutched a piece of evidence that would positively identify her killer. What? Your Excellency, if you would cast your eyes over the photographic print of the crime scene once more. She do behold in that pen. Ah, goodness me. Yes, yes, the victim is clearly grasping something quite deliberately there in her hand. That's right. The fountain pen. And if you would kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. The owner's initials have been engraved into the ebonite barrel. R.M. Ray Membami. Yeah, that'll do it. The initials of the defendant. No. Oh my god, she's hiding, but she's hidden behind the book. This fountain pen will be admitted immediately as critical evidence. RM? I can't believe BTS would do this. BTS, like, I thought better of you than killing a woman. The pen that the victim was found grasping in her hand, it carries the initials RM. Okay, but did you consider Ryunosuke Maruhodo? Wait. Holy shit, we gotta get him back. So have I admitted anything? Decisive testimony and damning evidence. There's a bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilt, I feel.
Hey, honey. I don't understand. The prosecutor ouchie of 9 months ago had none of this man's poise.
Yeah, but like, it's kind of epic. Susato, like, trust me, like, I know it feels bad right now, but the thing is like, it's actually kind of epic because it's like Kazumi's legacy, like, affects everyone, whether they are on his side or against his side. Like, he just has this, like, effect on people that is, like, otherworldly, and I just want to crush him in my hand. Counsel for the defense. You may begin your cross-examination now.
Pull yourself up. Come on.
Naruhodo-san.
Naruhodo.
Come on.
That means... Yes, me.
Is there another Naruhodo in my courtroom?
Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom.
Cousin Ryotaro, pull yourself together, please. Wamon shakes nervously. Wamon! Keep it together, Wamon! He's at court and he doesn't know what to do! Wamon! It'll be okay.
Alright, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Find the inconsistencies in the witnesses' testimonies to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. So let's see what I can do.
The witness scene. Hit it.
Hold it!
Nice.
In that jaunty disguise.
Correct. Wait, no. I mean, it wasn't the first time I've worn this swimsuit for a dip in the ocean. It is tried and tested. Okay. Do what must be done to keep the Englishwoman under surveillance. Those were my orders that day.
And this tried and tested outfit was the answer.
All I need for Great Ace Attorney 2 to be the Endwalker killer is for that turtle on his head to smile. That's all it will do to knock Endwalker off my top 3 on Backlogged. I mean... Being able to blend flawlessly into a crowd is an important part of a detective's job. It might happen. It could happen any second now. Endwalker is dead. Long live Endwalker. Isn't it cute that the turtle imitates Armstrong's computer? It's so cute. It's so cute. I submerge myself in the salty water, leaving only Mr. Turtle. He does have a name. His name is Mr. Turtle. Floating inconspicuously on the surface. Mr. Turtle loves the water. Mr. Turtle. You know how we just said like Hosonaga and Ryuki have some of this similar aura? It's like Mr. Turtle and Mr. Date.
But there was no need for you to blend into the background on this assignment, really, was there?
If that made you late arriving on the scene, I think perhaps you had your priorities wrong.
No, he didn't.
He's literally... The way that the turtle, like, shakes with with the coughs.
Perhaps I shouldn't pursue this line of questioning any further at the moment.
Yeah, we'll kill him. I just managed to catch that crab.
Hold it!
Tell me more about this crowd. Ah, you're describing the victim's scream, presumably. Saseki-san?
In more literary terms, you might say it was a scream that could have pierced the heavens. Okay, once again, I'm just saying, like, straight up, if you like Great Ace Attorney, please consume Gurren Lagann. Piercing the heavens is like... just do it, okay? Or the like. Of course, that is just a metaphor. We renowned authors are wont to describe things so.
Saki-san wasn't at all like this in England.
Did bro just pull a Gendo? I hope Mr. Turtle will be representing himself in the end of the Great Ace Attorney 2 tier list. Me too! We did have a lot of animals in the Great Ace Attorney 1 tier list, so I think it could happen. Anyway, I spun around at the noise and the beach hut immediately fell under my gaze. My gaze, so true.
Yes, the beach hut.
The area is popular with government ministers. Many have seaside retreats there for rest and recuperation. My gaze. Me holding Kazuma, Rianovsky, Herlog, Van Zies, Susato, Ray. What the hell? Dr. John H. Wells. Gina. Nina. That's pretty much everyone. Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it's always very quiet. The beach hut is a simple structure erected as a place for people to change or take refuge from the sun. I see. Oh. He is striking the Gendo Ikari. Get in the robot. Although, the Englishwoman commandeered the hut for herself. 5th honorary mention for the thick arm appreciation. Beautiful. We love to see it. Which meant that I was forced to change into my swimwear on the sand. Oh, so sexy.
I imagine that was rather embarrassing for you.
Well, anyway, I tossed the crab aside and headed for the beach hut at a run. Or in more literary terms, I decrabbed and beetled off hut-wise. Okay. I love your outfit, by the way. I ran to the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question.
Hold it!
There was something about being astride? Sorry?
Wait, by pair, you don't mean to say... How could that be?
No, you misunderstand. Obviously, I mean the victim and the defendant, Ray Membami-san.
Oh. It would have been helpful if you could have just said that from the outset.
Hosonaga! If you jump to conclusions, you have to expect to fall flat on your face sometimes. Okay, alright, relax. Dear me, pinning your hopes on such an outside chance. Foolish, very foolish.
It really was an outside chance. I just wish I'd realized that before I said something silly.
I don't even understand what happened. I ran into the beach hut at once where I found the pair in question. Wait, by pair, you don't mean to say... What? Hosonaga must see through Susto's disguise, right? I don't know what you mean by disguise. This is Ryotaro. I don't know. So, Inspector, why don't you tell the court how exactly you found the aforementioned pair in the hut? Well, it was a sorry sight. A really grisly scene. I parted the Norham curtain, hanging in the doorway, and stepped aside only to see the defendant leaning menacingly over the lifeless body of the victim sprawled on the sand. Oh, that turtle! Oh my god! Is it not real? Is it just like a bobbly head? I don't know, but I'm worried for its neck if it is real. My glasses were very nearly cracked at the ominous sight that met my eyes. How thoroughly appalling!
He doesn't appear to be lying here. Well, Soseki-san, can you confirm what Inspector Hosonaga is saying, I wonder?
Would like a literary man's opinion. Of course. Yes!
Hold it!
Stabbed wildly. You actually saw her do it.
Oh, indeed. The terrible spectre, the terrapin inspector. The terrible spectre, the terrapin inspector, the bloody torrent, the author's torment. This is cinema. Soseki, you popped off with this one. The terrapin inspector is my favorite. Every sight and every sound is still carved in my melancholy memory. That was my impression, at least. As a future literary sensation. Counsel, what love was that shrill, effeminate scream?
No. What are you insinuating? I am as manly a Japanese man as you.
I wonder if I might interject here, Soseki-san. Something you said is troubling me. That was my impression. Were your words just now, I believe?
So do you mean to say
You're not confident that you really did see what you've described? No, I mean, yes. I know what I saw. My ears didn't deceive me when I heard the scream, hence my eyes didn't deceive me either. I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all in tomorrow's newspaper serial. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, sorry. That was a lot of leg. It sounds as if the next installment of I Am a Cat may take a macabre turn. I think this is a fool's errand. The more we press your author friend on what he saw, the more entrenched he's going to become.
Oh dear.
How awkward. Let's not present, but we can't examine, don't even worry about it.
Hold it!
The leg man of Japan.
She was stabbed multiple times. How can you be sure of that?
Very simply, from the blood on the blade.
The blood.
When I entered the hut, I saw the defendant holding the blade raised up in the air. Yes, that's right, I saw it too. And I noted that there was blood on the blade already at that point. Okay. In other words, Sumari, the victim had already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived on the scene. Yes, that's right, I saw it too. And the victim was already holding the defendant's fountain pen in her hand too. Okay. Oh, he's fine. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. All of which means I can be sure the victim did not die instantly. Yes, right. Saw it too.
Maybe a year in London was too much for him. He sounds like he's forgotten how to speak Japanese.
The logic of your argument is sound at least. Well, as I said, it is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly.
Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly. That's just my personal opinion, of course.
so cute.
Counsel, you will refrain from mocking the witness. Oh no, I just have so many thoughts whirling around in my head. It's all I can do to stand here, wide-eyed and mute. Goodness, my dear, you really must try to calm down. This is a murder trial, not a trial murder, Susato. But how am I supposed to find an inconsistency in what these two gentlemen are saying? I don't see why either of them would have reason to lie. What you must remember, I think, is that the witnesses may inadvertently lie at times. For various reasons, a misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, a delusion, even. A delusion. What's important is that we determine the truth, and there's only one way to do that. Yes, with evidence, of course. Spoken like a true judicial assistant.
And a lawyer.
During witness testimony, you can use E to pick a piece of evidence to present. So you need to listen carefully to each statement and compare what's said to the details. If you find some conflicting information, that may be the inconsistency you're looking for.
Yes, it's all about inconsistencies.
Once you've identified a witness statement that appears to conflict, present the evidence to the witness with R.
The greatest lawyer in the world.
Now I'm just getting emotional about their second last conversation.
When she's just like, I'm so proud of you. And then they're just like, you're the best lawyer and you're the best judicial assistant in the world.
My mobile app is so glitched up that all I can see is everyone saying bye from the end of yesterday's stream. Hello from the void, everyone. At least I have Ryotaro and Hannah for company. Oh no.
I love it when Twitch works flawlessly.
Yes, alright then.
I'll consider the details of all the evidence in the court record against each statement to find an inconsistency.
I hope I'm up to the task. Don't forget that you can have the witnesses repeat their statements as many times as you like. Everyone has to start at the beginning, remember? So those wide eyes are quite forgivable. Aww. And besides, there is no one else to defend the poor girl. They actually have pretty... I guess they have pretty similar eye shapes. I don't know. They have similar eyes, in a way. Like the point... I don't know. Maybe it's just the art style.
You're right. I need to listen to the testimony again from the start. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Single deep stab wound. Okay, good, right. I thought that was the case. I personally greatly enjoy all the chat memes that are happening right now and will never happen again. It would be a massive shame if someone were currently unable to see them. Oh, I've got it working again, but I was bugging out because of Lux's reply. Welcome back. We should gossip about AJ when he can't see it. I mean, what? Welcome back, AJ.
Hold it!
No, I didn't mean press. I meant present. Well, love you. Oh, honey bunny.
Oh!
Wow, pressing the wrong button here really was a punishing move. I really wonder if, I wonder how much the parallels will parallel. Because I'm curious if,
Susato is gonna have like a hunting my prey moment, you know?
Objection!
Hey girl, what's going on? Without let's go again. I wonder. With that accusatory cry that just welled up from deep inside me, I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san have stood here at this bench, the stakes have been very, very high indeed. Ah! Okay, Tato objection theme. I know, I love that it's her instruments. Oh. Do they have notes on the tracks in this game too? I just loved reading what the composers had to say about the songs of Great Ace Attorney 1 so much. It was so cool to hear their thoughts about it. If you bought it pre-order in the Japanese release. Oh. Cool. That's cool. Great. They really don't love doing exclusive Japanese release stuff, huh? It's fine. Thank you so much! Thank you, White Tiny Fins!
Peak is back.
It is!
Louisey, hi.
It's back with a passion. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I hope you're having a great day. He told his Barbie he wants party in the back and a thing in the front. They still do great pre-order stuff to this day. Damn. Welcome to Ace Attorney. I was gonna say something, but it was gonna be really mean to Ace Attorney fans. And it was gonna hurt their feelings. But I was gonna joke about, well... there's been no pre-orders recently, so... Sorry, gamers. Love you. Love Ace Attorney. When will it return? Come back, Ace Attorney. Miss you! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Any day now. Any day now it's gonna happen, okay? I'm subbing. Oh. Okay. That's fair. Capcom Direct? I thought this was a safe space. It is! First day of a new game. Let me kill the fans real quick. Starting a new game, immediately getting the fan base hating me. We just have to trust. We have to believe. Oh my god, just like they told us! I believe in Great Ace Attorney 3. Or... I don't know where the mainline series is at, but like, I believe in... I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Ace Attorney... The next guy. 7. Yep. It's 27. I don't care about this actually. Is that true? Would you rather, actually, this is a very biased sample I'm probably asking. Would you prefer chat an ace to 27 or a great ace to 23? Great ace 23, ace 27, 3, 3, 3. Harlock spin-off. Ace 23, ace 23, ace 23, ace at 3, 3. Or investigations 3. 7. Glares at you, refuses to choose, okay. Investigations 3. Harlock investigations, okay. Okay, cool. Well, what's the meaning of that menacing pose, Council? I'd like the witness to clarify something for me. Ooh, ooh, what? Where? When? Ooh! Not you, Saseki-san. This query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga. And me. He's 27, but only if they don't have Phoenix as the main character. Is it? I assume this isn't. I don't know what the state of spoilers is in the mainline Ace 20. Has it just been Phoenix and Apollo? Is there another one? Or was I thinking of Ryunosuke as the third one, probably? Because I didn't realize until like last... when we were playing... I didn't realize until Chad told me that this is a spin-off and not like technical. Can't say. Okay. Curious, cool. In your statement just now, you said that the victim was stabbed multiple times. Yes, that's right. As I said, when I entered the hut, the defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand. What if Ray pulled the weapon out, but didn't put it in? Which is, maybe it would have been better to keep it in. I don't know. I think if it's pierced the lung, it's kind of over either way. Like a murderous demon. And yet, that cannot be. What? Get to the point, please, Counsel. Aha! In the post-mortem report, it clearly states that the victim was stabbed one time only. In other words, Inspector Hosanaga's testimony is clearly flawed.
I know. You're being... And Sasaki-san,
Me?
you claim to have seen Mamami-san in the throes of stabbing the victim.
Wow, is that how you spell this type of throws? I guess so. Wow. You learn something new. I really thought it was throws of passion, like you're throwing each other around, you know? Ugh, my mistake. Yes, I did! Wildly!
But both you and the inspector confirmed the same point, that there was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding. Oh, this music.
Yes, and?
It's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once.
Thank you so much, Devils, for the 5 gifted! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Thank you!
I appreciate it.
I hope you're having a wonderful Friday today. Thank you so much. Rose of Passion? Yeah. That's Yakuza 6. That alert of Iggy's is so close to perfectly overlapping with Susto's. Beautiful. I mean, Ryutaro's face. Oh, yes. Who's Susto? Sus. It's anyway.
There is no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred.
Ah, true! Then what exactly is your contention, Counsel? Are you ever going to tell her? Judge! Be a little... Hey, more patient, man. She's building up to it. He's building up to it.
Yes, Your Excellency. There is only one logical conclusion. What Saseki-san in fact saw was not the moment that the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment that the defendant, in fact, withdrew the blade from the victim's body.
See you, Holly. Enjoy your BRB. That can't be! No! Look at these legs. This is allowed? Excellent work, Susato. Why are we so bad at this? You exploded at them with that objection, and then proceeded to pull them apart systematically.
Objection!
Well, this takes me back. Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene much like this in that trial 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show. You're right. There were certain similarities. Except that so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who has only half a head of hair. Slander! My head is quite adequately dressed! In any case, all this talk of stabbing and withdrawing and multiple wounds, it makes not a jot of difference. What? Why not? Engage your brain, young man! When the accused first plunged the deadly weapon into the victim, that was the fatal blow. And it was that moment, just as she had withdrawn the blade ready for her next strike, that the witnesses saw. Okay, but then you can't say that she was stabbed multiple times. That doesn't... But that isn't multiple stabbings. That isn't how that works. You can't just say it was multiple stabbings and the victim got stabbed multiple times because we saw her almost stab her for the second time. The knife was already tainted with blood because the accused had already stabbed the victim. All you have successfully shown with your little display is that the more-starched author is prone to moments of extravagance. I mean, that's a good thing to establish, considering... Okay. He's a witness. Hi, Apple Chips. Welcome in. I am in agreement with the prosecution. If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, that is sufficient grounds for her actions to be viewed with suspicion.
But if she was withdrawing the blade...
Then we are back where we started.
Sorry?
Consider this, young yokel boy. If the student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim? And with a demon's cold-blooded composure, too. Well, isn't she a medical student? Maybe she was trying to help. The prosecution demands an explanation, and it had better be good.
Why did Ray pull out the knife?
Ah, yes. Going for the jugular.
Huh? What does Father mean by that?
Thank you, Devils. I appreciate it. Yay! Welcome back, Ollie. I, for one, can't imagine not wanting to see someone walking around with a knife in their back. Let the court hear your answer, then, counsel.
The truth is, I don't really know. But I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife blade out of the victim's body was surely so she could stab her again, hide the knot, save her life. According to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant.
That is correct. It's thought she would have remained conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury. Indeed, giving her time to take hold of this piece of evidence that clearly indicates her killer.
The point is, being a medical research assistant, Membani-san was compelled to act when faced with the wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life.
Yeah, ... away, gentlemen. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem this is the best we can expect of this young yokel. Indeed.
What? Is it just me, or does it suddenly feel much colder in here?
Your Excellency, if I may speak, witness. I would like another opportunity to testify in respect to the slipshod, that's a great word, slipshod assertion that put forward by the Yokel Defense Counsel, I mean. Wait, what? No, okay, I don't like that word anymore. Slipshod. An excellent idea, Inspector. Our young yokel hopefully has a modicum of knowledge when it comes to the law. But in matters of medicine, he appears to possess not one iota of common sense. Very well, Inspector. I will permit your request. You will testify again before the court on the subject of the defense counsel's assertion. Yes, sir. I will do so flawlessly. Forensic medicine primer. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student didn't have a motive for killing the victim. You're bleeding. The victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor. People bleed when they are stabbed. Wait, Hosenaga is being stabbed constantly? Is that why he's bleeding?
Is what you just said true, Inspector? Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily?
Yes. Think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. Until a doctor is ready to provide proper treatment, that stopper shouldn't be removed.
Oh, I see.
Ha! This is why a yokel should stay on the farm. Even a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pulled it out again knows it. What? What? Have you done that?
Oh, well, I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so...
Of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit.
Father, is it true?
What they're telling me. Are we just whispering?
Father!
Yes, it's basic remedial knowledge for medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways.
But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out that knife in full knowledge that it would be fatal for Miss Brett?
I don't know.
Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but... could my friend actually have...
Susato.
Yes?
Pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here. Counsel, it is time for your cross-examination.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
Yes,
Your Excellency.
However, I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue with the established facts, I will be moving on to my adjudication immediately afterwards.
Deep breath. I understand. Believing in your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard.
Ah. It's so cool how they use this idea of belief in these games. It's like such a concept that I don't think I've ever... Like, I don't think I've ever seen belief as a main theme in a game. Like this. It's so cool.
Hold it!
You say doing it without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean that if you used due care and attention, it would be alright?
Oh, that's so cute! I wouldn't have thought this needed spelling out really, but... The blade is like a stopper in the wound. Remove it and a serious hemorrhage will occur. In other words, a medic would need to be present before any attempt was made to withdraw the blade. Doing it without thinking would be madness. You just can't do it.
Oh, wow. Thank you for such a thorough explanation.
You see, Counsel, when you act without thinking, the result is a bloodbath. Back to the witness testimony, please. Before Ouchie incriminates himself for having killed multiple people.
Hold it!
This obviously comes from a great story, but this is one of my favorite English language stories I've read. Every character so well written, and the little bits of additional material a pleasure to read. I completely agree. It's like... I think we hadn't even like properly heard their voices yet in case 1 of the first game, but I think you can so easily hear the voice of every single character in their writing. So then having the anime cutscene after that where you then get to like hear them, and it's like, oh, that's exactly what I heard as I was like reading this. It's so cool. Like, I think you have to, especially through translation and localization, to be able to get across that same feeling must be so challenging, and they just smashed it.
In that case, there's an obvious explanation here.
Which is?
Clearly, the defendant, Rei Membami-san, does not possess an ounce of sense.
Yeah, we can go. Yeah, we can work with it. What do you think about that, Professor Meek? Oh, look at his soft little smile, though. I mean, he's proving us wrong, but like, look at him. I'm not sure that you should be labeling your best friend as lacking in common sense.
Well, I thought it would be better than labeling her as a murderer.
I don't know, young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand it. Ouchie, you don't know how right you are, is the thing. Careful, Counsel. A lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing.
Oh dear, that recoiled in me rather badly.
That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn. hopefully you can see now that this is really basic medical knowledge. Being involved in medical research, Membami-san would certainly have been aware of it.
Okay.
Hold it!
But the defendant had suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground bleeding to death. The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently.
I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this.
Look at the title though.
The woman is a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally.
Oh. But irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it?
Oh dear. You have a lot to learn about women. Only a small-minded man could have such bigoted views. Damn, Hosonaga! Hosonaga, local feminist? Damn. Hosonaga ally? Hosonaga is a modern man.
Oh dear. Perhaps I'm letting my male persona take hold a little too much.
I thought that was actually going to be really, that could have been a really cool idea, because in the first case of the first game, I loved so much that the men were so unassuming of Giselle because she was a woman. And they were like, the fact that she did hide her murder weapon in her skirts, and they were like, no, we can't search her skirts, that would be so inappropriate. And the fact that she used her own womanhood to like almost get away with murder. So I was like, whoa, that would be such a sick parallel if we used Rei being a woman in this case. But I guess Hosonago's a feminist now, so it's kind of hard to do. Well, have I managed to convey the basics now? That should cover the medical side of the argument. Unfortunately, Hosonaga is too based. It's true. It's true.
Hold it!
Feminist when it's convenient.
Whatever the motive, it just isn't in Membami-san's nature to do something so awful.
But she had both motive and opportunity. That's very hard to argue against.
But you don't know the defendant.
Objection!
And you, counsel, do not appear to know the law.
Yes. Evidence is the only way to convince the court of your argument, not feelings. He's a feminist. He's got a turtle. He might be dying of consumption. The perfect man. True. True. Indeed.
With this fledgling to defend her, I would almost say I pity the accused.
So do I.
Oh no! You gotta believe in yourself.
Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defendant's motive, please. Ah, yes. Sasaki, glad you're still here, baby girl. I like how you say that as if he's like gonna die in seconds. He's 33. He's 33 years old. Oh my god, the portrait. Surreptitiously submerged in the sea.
Swirly whirly.
$16 years to live. The frick you mean Hosonaga is my age? He's had a long, like, you might have had like a shorter 30 than he's had. He's had a long 30. Oh yes, Miss Bear was in many ways a sworn enemy of Membami's You know what I mean? The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor.
Well, yes, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Membami-san's talent and offered her the position of assistant, despite her being a woman.
She was extremely grateful to— sorry, I'm just imagining Hosonaga like, objection! What do you mean, despite she being a woman?
She was extremely grateful to him.
Yes, the Englishman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual, much like myself. Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated traditions. He met with opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Membami-san's abilities. Clearly the defendant was in the man's debt, which only serves to prove my point.
This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony anywhere. If Ray knew the withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further, I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it.
Susato, it's at times like these when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals.
The fundamentals?
Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it?
Of course! But I've been through the court record dozens of times already.
I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though. You needn't take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine it in greater detail, too. I realize this is your first time playing the role of lawyer in the courtroom. So if you need reminding of the rudiments, you need only ask. I'll do my very best to help.
Examine the evidence in the court record. It's an idea, certainly. What should I do?
I know what to do. Do I know what to do?
Come to think of it, Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san were always turning evidence over and over and over in their hands. Yes, I need to examine things in greater detail with space.
By the look in your eyes, I see it's coming back to you. Go through the court record again and have a thorough look at everything. You may just find a clue.
Yes, I'll do it straight away.
This is so— obviously it makes sense because she's been thrust into the role of a lawyer and she's like very overwhelmed. But it's so funny considering all of the times that Susato had to put up with Ryunosuke, and Ryunosuke just being like, God, if only we had this one piece of evidence, and Susato just—
Naruhodo-san, what's in your hands right now? Is that a small metal piece, Naruhodo-san? Oh, that's so interesting, Naruhodo-san. Oh, I would look at that all the time if I were you, Naruhodo-san.
Oh, I can finally examine the pen. Oh, what is this? Oh! Oh! Wow. I hope she comes back to England. I'm kind of worried. But she's got to. And she's got to bring this fit with her, I fear. I don't fear. I plead. I beg. She must do. Surely.
There's some sort of emblem here, look. But it isn't a Yume University one.
It must belong to some other organization, I suppose. A business of some kind?
It looks like the...
Oh! I was gonna say it looks like the symbol that the journalist has on him. And we don't know his name. What if it's... You know? What if it's that? It carries the initials RM as well as an emblem of some description. So true. So true.
The RM initials are very clearly engraved here.
And the fact that Miss Brett was clinging to this pen in her dying moments is clearly a message too.
To identify her killer, you mean?
I don't think there can be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence in this case.
If we take off the pen's lid...
Whoa. There's a pen. Epic.
Now let's unscrew the barrel, shall we?
What? Why are we doing this? What? What's going on? No ink?
This must be the little reservoir that holds the ink.
Yes, you fill it by drawing ink from a bottle up through the nib.
Is something wrong, Father?
Just that there doesn't actually appear to be any ink in there, that's all.
Oh yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose.
I wonder who would need to use a lot of ink in their job. Very curious.
Oh, yay, I can read it now.
Oh no, is this an advertisement for the frickin' restaurant?
Raucous England, returnees tell all. This is the interview with you and Sasaki-san, is it, Father?
Any flat fountain pen of choice in chat? Is that your pen of choice? I feel quite so. I personally just quite like a ballpoint pen. Like I can't lie. I'm looking at my stationery around me.
It looks as though it's quite an exchange.
Yes, he became a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. The photographer managed to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me on the neck.
I do hope you weren't hurt.
Love a pen I can lose without distress. Big agree.
This is the newspaper from Sasaki-san. There seems to be an important article on the back page as well. Exclusive deadly poison stolen.
Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory.
From Yume's medical research.
Father, isn't that in your lab? What the? Let me see that. Yes, the poison's been stolen? It's this morning's paper that Sasaki-san gave us.
Are you saying you didn't know?
As embarrassing as that is for the head of the laboratory, I didn't. I've not heard any such thing. That's so curious. I wonder what Miss Giselle Brett used to make in the laboratory that she was given access to even despite being found guilty. Well, I guess she wasn't guilty. Where on earth could the reporter have gleaned this information?
Come to think of it, there was no article mentioning this story in our paper this morning, was there?
Huh. It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. Huh. I'd put Ray in charge of the... Huh! Ray! She was managing it! If what's written here is true, it means that she tried to hide the theft from me. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow.
I don't believe it.
We need to read this article very carefully. An article about poison that was stolen from a laboratory at Yume University. Even my father, who was responsible for the lab, nothing. Everyone claims to support women's wrongs until that woman steals poison to do murder twice within a year. Hey, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it did happen twice. Okay, well, that's good that we've got this information. I don't know how we're going to use it. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of strength ought to know. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago Dr. Wilson, the defendant's highly respected mentor.
Hold it!
No, I didn't mean to do whatever I did. Sorry, everyone. Oopsies. It would be cool if Ray actually did try to kill her, but it just was the less successful one, and then like Susto has to go on her own journey of being like, should I defend someone because I love them, or like is that bad? See, I'm gonna guess that the extreme meiosis has something to do with the poison. But we're not there yet. A newspaper containing an article about a discussion between my father and Sasaki-san. The debate became quite spirited. A fountain pen bearing the initials RM and an emblem of some description. There is a very small amount of liquid. Oh, do they say it's like her pen at any point? Maybe this? Because I'm saying like it wasn't the young student. Let's try it. I don't think it's right.
Objection!
It's okay, Ryotaro. We've all been here. All of us.
Oh, well, definitively.
The contradiction lies in your apparent eagerness to present an empty argument.
Okay, perhaps I need to reconsider.
We've all been here, some more often than others, but that's okay. I think only one person has never been here, and that's probably Vance Eakes. But look at him. I don't think he's felt joy in like 35 years. And I don't even remember how old he is, but I think he might be 34. Or is he 32? He might even be 32. That's even more young.
The man the victim murdered 9 months ago was the defendant's highly respected mentor.
Joyless from before conception. I get the feeling that his parents probably didn't like, I feel like his family situation probably wasn't like the most happy. I get that vibe. He didn't feel joy for -3 years. Feminism hadn't been invented yet. true. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. Let's read, hold on, does he have tan lines? He has tan lines. That's so cute. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Single deep stab wound from behind, piercing a lung, resulting in a fatal hemorrhage. Okay. You know, he doesn't have to. I was thinking about it. I was thinking Lavendue's face could never, but whatever. It's fine. Hosonaga is wearing what Zane should have worn in the beach card. God damn it. I was thinking that too. Zane should have been in a wetsuit. I just do not believe that man would ever have not fully covered up on the beach. Bro would be yapping about sunscreen every 2 minutes. He would be trying to shade you. No. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Yeah. Man, it's the first case and I'm already this stuck. This is, troubling. Did I press everything? I feel like I did. Oh, this is changed. Oh, okay, hold on. I thought it was just what we read before. Okay. Following a lecture, you may, what? It has come to light that a very disturbing incident took place. A deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensic science laboratory was stolen. Even the smallest amount entering the body, either via the mouth or via a wound from a poison-laced blade, would prove fatal in minutes. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with acute contraction of the oh, well, that's what I said. Okay. Cool. Such symptoms would be suggestive of this toxin. It's apparently an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids and rumored to have been commissioned by the military. Okay, well, let's start again. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. In other words, there's no good reason. I think it's this. It's this! There was a good reason.
Objection!
No, there is one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided... Oh yeah, we're back.
Hit that beat.
My name is Ryotaro, and I'm on the beach. Yeah, ouchie. Don't be a leech, because I'm the best in the courtroom. Oh my god. Ray's doomed. Jesus Christ. End this life. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. Yeah. I feel the difference in this case is the difficulty is in the puzzle and not the answer, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's often been my biggest problem with Ace Attorney. Like when I played the original games,
I would find it so frustrating because the answer felt so obvious, but it was like how to present the answer was so agonizing. Susto has a very good case of being 2 of the top 5 character designs in the game whilst being 1 person. True. I'm trying to think of who the other is. Or top 5 even. Oh wait! I've read it properly now. She could be 2 of the top 5 designs because her 2 designs are so good. Yes. Yes. English is such a hard language that I've been speaking my entire life. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. What? Ha! The yokel has not only has a poor grasp of the law, but was also a poor loser. Tell us then, what possibility do you think you've identified? You should try French. Oui. Ça va? Où est leur évidence? It's here, in this newspaper article. An article about a deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Yume Uni.
Objection!
The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case. But... Prosecutor Archie, you will let the defense speak. But a newspaper article? The court cannot rely on the kind of hearsay those wretched publications carry. Archie, is there anything you don't hate? Counsel for the defense. I am going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You will indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion. Your Excellency! Yes, of course. Thank you. Ah, so cute. He doesn't hate his son. That's true. That's true. Ray would never have done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause. Not désolé, Luffy. Je suis désolé, Luffy. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article where it says... Hold on. No, wrong one. Hold on. Boom, boom. I assume it would be this because if Ray checked the pupils, she would know maybe it was the poison. Or maybe not actually. Maybe it's the second one. Maybe it's poison lace blade would be fatal in minutes. No, I think it might be the last one because then it would be like you would want to remove the blade quickly because, well, maybe it's the second one because it says poison lace blade. Maybe that's what they want rather than the reasoning behind the poison.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body on a knife laced with the poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes. Why are you, baby girl? What are you suggesting? If the knife used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison, it would explain why the defendant, Mambami-san, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is, it was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I don't know what the catting emote is on mobile, but it's so true. Okay, it's a cat, and you can see like its whole body, and it goes. Trust me. Oh my god, is this doing Gangnam Style? Oh my god, it is! I never even realized. I was so overcome with its aura that I did not put that together. Well, there you go. That's a better description. Look at her! This is complete and utter nonsense! Not at all. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility. Have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhage. The word poison appears nowhere in the document. But it was secret. Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold.
Objection!
Oh, please! This is clearly desperation. The weasel's last breaking of wind. What? Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is all that reliable anyway. Is at all reliable. In that situation, what the student should have done is wait for medical assistance to arrive. But instead, you claim she suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade. She must have had a strong reason for her suspicions then, or the argument makes no sense. I've decided that he knows that that's Susato, and he's like kind of proud of her, and he's like smiling because he's like, yeah, she can do it. I believe in women. Exactly! Well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she do it, Yoko? Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved? Whispering, slay. Woman fan number 1. She's gonna get a badge that just says, I love women. If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds. What? You can't possibly. From your expression, Counsel, it would appear those are not empty words. Look at her, she's so resolved. But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. The court demands evidence. Yes, Your Excellency, I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times, from my place at his side in the Old Bailey. In that case, Counsel, you will present the proof to the court now.
Chat, which judge is better? You know, for a long time, this judge was my favorite judge. But I do actually quite like the English judge in this one because he's just like so blatant in his like favoritism. I find it kind of funny. Like he's so clearly part of the Van Ziek's fan club, and he's just like, oh no, Van Ziek, like what? Sorry, rephrase what you were trying to say, because like I bet you're right. Just say it one more time for me. And you're like, oh. He's kind of endearing in his corruption, exactly. I don't remember the OG judge. I remember being told though that one judge, maybe the OG judge, is like actually insane. I remember chat just saying like one judge is like genuinely like he's losing it. Oh, he's fully demented, okay. There's a Canadian judge? He thought his wife's nails were naturally red. I remember being told that, yes. Yeah, after like 6+ games with him, they go to a lot of places. In that case, counsel, you'll present the proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article? The eyeballs. How do I say that to you? Can I present this to you?
Take that!
Is that wrong?
I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads...
Okay, good.
Extreme meiosis, pupil constriction, which was observed in the victim. Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please, do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that it's an unusual symptom of death.
Well. Sorry, well! Under normal circumstances, the pupil dilate when someone dies. If there was extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes. What are you doing, you yokel detective?
In the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death.
What?
If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Barrett's eyes had constricted severely.
Yes. As a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt.
Prosecutor Alchi, I think you'll agree. This is very compelling evidence.
You yokel student and yokel professor! Yokel professor? I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions.
No!
Eugen Mikotoba. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. Very objectively, I'm sure. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in this newspaper, please. It pains me to have to admit it. But I'm afraid I don't know. You don't know. The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft. Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded? No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say.
Ha! Listen to the bumbling academic!
Unaware of the theft of secret state research from his own workplace until he reads it in the newspaper. I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision.
Father. A pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students, rather than allowing them off on killing sprees.
You know, kind of a fair point.
That's totally...
Hello? Who? Ray! Jolly Pop, what's happening?
None of this is Professor Mikotoba's fault. It's all my fault.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there.
Ray.
Then Barney-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated.
But it was me.
Uh-oh.
I was the one who had noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day.
What?
So you knew. I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Saseki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was.
Oh, do you think that the poison could be held in an ink cartridge? Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken.
Quick question for Dad. Why did we put the 16-year-old in charge of the top secret extremely deadly poison development project? Feminism. Next question?
So, I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was.
The thief?
You don't mean... Yes, of course. It was that dainty English woman.
What an interesting description, dude.
Miss Giselle Brett. That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable.
Yeah, that sounds like her, honestly.
I know it was you who stole the poison.
Well now, whatever do you mean?
And then she suddenly got to her feet, before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor.
There is a very, very, very perfectly shaped gap in the back of the to stab. If you wanted to stab, that would be the perfect place. That would be the ideal stabbing location. The stabbing hole. Exactly. Stabbing.
That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they'd shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it. In other words, you'll realize that the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison.
My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips whilst I'd been with her.
Oh, pass. Yeah, pass. Yes, okay, understood.
Which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body. On the blade of the knife in her back.
And that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade?
Yes. If the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's what I hoped. Really, I am am so sorry for staying silent all this time.
Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. Really? However, perfect. I have duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end.
Thank you, Your Excellency. It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here, in this courtroom now.
Objection!
Oh, Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Membami-san, if that is the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed.
Well,
You have no answer because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge.
Objection!
but you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you?
Oh, I have evidence, and it is very much conclusive.
What's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it.
Women in STEM, stabbing, torture, exsanguination, and murder. You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Professor Godarachi. Perhaps some praise is due, young yokel student.
What?
I'd imagine there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. Sorry, is that just evidence of her with the knife? Okay, well, but that doesn't mean anything. We don't know when that was taken. This proves nothing. But you've brought this on yourself. Whoa. We can almost see her eyes. Ooh! It's the... No, that doesn't make any sense. Does it? Is that how cameras work? I was gonna say, if the camera that the journalist guy is holding is cracked, would there, like, with the way cameras work, would it not be able to, like... I don't understand cameras well enough for this. It wouldn't focus on the crack, but it'd be visible as like a blurry spot. Yeah.
What the?
Could a more damning shot exist? The cruelty in the air on that beach is almost palpable. This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature. Coming out of luck, say I love your ouchie voice. That's a vital luck. I hope you continue to enjoy your luck, Arvidian. For it shows the precise moment that Membami-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back.
No, that's not true, no! I don't believe it. Ah!
Order. Counsel for the defense, it was you who was responsible for that shrill scream. Shrill? No, manly is the word I think you mean. Perhaps his voice has yet to break. These yokels are slow of mind and slow to mature. You're one to talk? With your screams?
I'll show you who's slow to mature.
Careful now. Susato is starting to show her face here. Who the frick is Susato? It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof. The court will accept this extremely cogent. Cogent. Clear, logical, and convincing. The court will accept this extremely cogent photograph print as evidence. The incriminating photograph has been... what do you mean incriminating? My friend Ray... Oh, cute.
I can't believe he's had a photograph like this up his sleeve the entire time.
Nah, this don't mean nothing. Look, look, that's worry. That's worry on her face, not anger. And if you look, don't look anywhere else, actually. No, don't worry about it.
It's such a stark image. I'm genuinely lost for words. Wait a minute, I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph? Ray.
Objection!
That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert attention.
Objection!
That's an absurd thing to say. It is crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony.
No! I will uphold the defense's demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of this person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Oh.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. Why?
Pardon?
You'll see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. But there was nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. They cut up pictures that they found, not on the internet, but they did find. And then they put them all together, and then they took a photograph of their little collage. This is old school Photoshop. The provenance of the print is unknown. Goodness.
Are we to understand then, counsel, that in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court?
When you first produced that print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. Because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you? Silence, you yokel student and blabbering professor! What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly, this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but
the moment it was withdrawn. Don't waste this court's time with your ramblings. Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene it captures is without doubt the most compelling evidence present. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear.
Oh no.
Susato, this is the time for you to fight.
Yeah, I'll freaking fight with my fists!
If what you've established so far is true, then there can be no doubt. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim.
Yes, we just need to prove that somehow.
You'll have plenty of time to rue your defeat on this slow train back to the provinces. Bro. meant to rue the day who came up against Takatsuchi Aochi in the court of law.
If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end.
If Ace Attorney has taught me anything, it is that Susato could simply tear the photo up right now and everyone would immediately forget it and exist and move on. See, I don't know if that's true. If Aochi ripped it up, then yes. Everyone would just be like, okay, no worries, that happened. But if a defense lawyer even dares breathe in the wrong direction, we will be talking about it for an extended period of time. The prosecutors just get to kind of fuck around and do what they want. I just realized your Aochi voice is like your Monokuma one.
Our body has been discovered.
Yeah. They're both very, strangled. They come from a place in my soul that I don't really understand. Well, if Susato burned it, then who's gonna prove it existed at all in the first place? Is there an audience in this court? I'm gonna say no because I like your point. Who's to say?
There must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way of working out who took it.
Well, counsel?
Your Excellency, the burning question is who took that photograph. And the truth is...
Well, I think I have the answer. But do I have the answer? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I have the answer. Listen to me.
This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to. The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal.
Oh. What? No, you can't possibly. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please, do enlighten us.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
How utterly underwhelming. Did you really believe you could?
However, I am able to present evidence.
Thank you for hydrating.
The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity.
She's hitting us with the Kazuo moves. I know! She's that child. Sorry, Mikoto. What? Very well then, counsel. Present your proof to the court. Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something? Oh, the photo, this? I don't know.
Take that!
She's got Ryunosuke's eyes.
The piece of evidence in question is this.
Is that wrong? I'm afraid, counsel, that when presenting evidence, you must learn to temper those wide, nervous eyes. They're her father's eyes! Okay. I'm obliged to penalize you for the lack of focus in both your eyes and your answer. What Would you care to squeeze your head in your hands again, Council? To punish yourself for presenting such utterly irrelevant evidence. Ugh. I'll squeeze my head as many times as it takes to win this trial. Your Excellency, may I? You may present another piece of evidence, but no more squeezing, Council. Can I just present this? I don't... I thought because... Maybe I'm being silly. Maybe you are just allowed to do this. I assumed because of this I wasn't allowed to, but maybe it's because... I don't know.
Take that!
No? Uh-oh. I think I'm on a different train track to everyone else. Everyone else is on one train. I'm on a completely different train going the other way. Maybe the leaked information? I love the like tapping in the background. A little ASMR going on. Reveals something. Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mystery photographer? Well, this could be that maybe... What would this reveal? I don't know if that would reveal anything about the photographer. Maybe this? It would reveal the location of the photographer? What the hell? Okay. Ryutaro, we have one option. We have one help. We have nothing. We have nothing at all. Oh, does this have a crack? Oh my god. Yes, it's the newspaper again. It's not the headline that's relevant here, Your Excellency. It's the photograph.
If you look at it closely, you'll notice that there are some white lines on the right-hand side.
Ah, yes, indeed. They had already caught my eye, as it happens.
Really caught? Did they catch your eye?
Huh.
What of this?
Ah, what of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably from the branches of a tree. Or the what shadows don't... That's not how that... There are no trees growing inside my laboratory. I can assure you.
Now, if you look closely at this photograph...
Good gracious! Oh my god,
Yes! Exactly the same pattern of lines is present on this photograph too.
Objection!
how can you object to that?
Well, that tells us nothing.
Ah, yes! It's a shadow of some kind, definitely, from the branches of a tree.
Nuh-uh. There wouldn't be any trees growing inside a hut at the beach, Council.
What's quite remarkable about it is that the two patterns are almost absolutely identical. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired?
A curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints is the result of a camera defect. Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs.
With a photographic device? Yes. We can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched, and that the scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device.
In short, the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera.
But there must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital. Well, you'd best know that Harlock would order every single one of them. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
Objection!
I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Ouchie, that one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article.
A newspaper?
Oh! That's right. The author of that article is the mystery witness to this crime.
What? Many? What? Oh.
Many Memo.
I see why you were called a raucous England returnee.
What are you talking about? You've already testified.
It's Many Memo, I tell you, Many Memo! There were so many angles. There were so many angles. Many Memo!
Oh, Sasaki-san. What was that? Did you say Many Memo?
Ever since I returned to Japan, a newspaper from the Shoyo News has been hounding me, following my every move.
Minmo.
Oh, what an interesting name. Write in Many Memo. Very good. RM. Curious. A report by the name of Write in Many Memo. Yes, hounding me from dawn till dusk.
Now that he mentions it.
We've seen him. He also has blue all over his hand, and we have a pen without ink. And he's using pencils right now. How curious. How curious.
Could that same reporter be?
A camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right. There I am, stuck in the middle with Right in many memo! So you're saying that this picture was taken by Right in many memo! Yes! My lord! Your Excellency, Esquire! Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
As you say, Your Excellency.
And one more thing. I want this knife, the murder weapon, examined for traces of poison. Sorry, we've just had the murder weapon vibing in the court the whole time and not in evidence. I would be surprised. You will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task. Understood? Meh. Many memo! It's a real many memo kind of day. Oh my god. To be continued? Many memo vibes tonight. Oh. Oh, I've allowed myself one slot. Yeah. Okay. Well. But what if I want to look back at all my memories? Do you think it's gonna have Susato? Oh wait, I think it has Bruno's. It does, okay. Well, that's fine. You have new many memories to make. Many save slots. I'm so sorry, Susato. I should have told you about the toxin. Right. You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not it at all. I don't have any sense of responsibility. I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So I hoped to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone found out.
Erasing cat. No! Okay, I have to save at least one save spot, otherwise I'll cry. I had like 15 gigabytes of saves for Baldur's Gate 3 because I made a new save every time. Me too! I was the exact same. I had a horrific issue with saving in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, both like actually with bugs, but also just like myself. I couldn't stop saving.
Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato? That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence. That you'd stand by me to the last. I remember.
That was me. I would quick save before every single dialogue. Well, pretty much only with Astarion, but I couldn't help it.
And yet I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me.
Well, actually, I'm in love with you.
Hit me, Susato! I deserve it! No, in fact, throw me to the floor!
My dad is here, so we could do that, like, later? But, like, while my dad is in the room, I think maybe we should save that?
no, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city streets. I'm no better, you know. Oh. Goodbye.
This music makes me so emotional. I love Susato. I love Susato. Susato's the greatest ever. I can't believe she was already my profile picture. And now she deserves to be my profile picture even more. The only response I have to you, Hailing Way, is... Oh god, I can't... Hold up. This is my response. No, I've messed up. Hold on. Boom.
Even though in my heart I knew you'd pulled the knife blade from Miss Barrett's back, there was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you. Susato! I'm sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side, I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer. Oh, no.
I think this situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Okay, Father. Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, Father. That fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray. Yes? Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Oh. Oh, Susato. You know you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now. Oh, Ray.
You and the girlies are girls, and they're just going around being girls, loving girls. Just girls.
I was so scared, you know, when it happened. I didn't know what was going on. The Englishwoman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying.
Wow, they're just such good friends. Such good friends.
I know it was you who stole the poison.
Well now, whatever do you mean?
And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back.
Daughter, the situation has taught you a lesson. You are gay. I've suspected it forever, but it's good that you figured it out.
It all happened right before my eyes. And you were the only people in the hut at the time. That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that.
There was a hole at the back of the... You know there was a hole. You've seen a photograph taken through the hole. You know there was a hole at the back. You've seen it. You know. A great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. It will be alright. However it happened, and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm gonna prove everything you've said you saw is true.
Spoken like a true Mikotoba. Now I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Yes, I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade net by now. The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory-synthesized blend of alkaloids. The police wouldn't have any way of testing for it. Oh, I see.
Well, let's force someone to just, like, have it. And see what happens. Is there any reason the changing room had a stabbing hole / photography hole built in? Isn't that the question? Yes, without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin.
Chemical reagent?
Does that look similar? Kind of. Oh, you can't see it. You know? I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case. Thank you. That's so kind of you, Papa. The chemical reagent has been entered into the court record. Okay. What's the matter, sister? You're suddenly very quiet.
It's this newspaper article. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from UMA Medical Research Laboratory. I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret. It was all the Englishwoman's doing. What? It was when the professor and Sasaki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swaned in, and without any compunction...
That's... oh, compunction? Oh, good word.
Said to Professor Mikotoba, "Hey, Professor, surely your guest would love to hear about your work on that substance there."
Ray is very... she's got away with words. It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But you're Mikotoba, why are you being frank? But Sasaki-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction. Don't leave the stream. Don't come back. Don't come back, we've been through so much already. This can't be the final straw. Come back!
So then Sasaki-san knew about the poison.
Not the jumping out the window. Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of that toxin too.
Yes. Many memo-san.
Many memo.
By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went to the beach? Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there.
It's because he was freaking peeping in the changing rooms. I'm leaving my mod sword in the stabbing hole. Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh?
A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bathe by the seaside. Sasaki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office. Yet he
obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it anonymously to the police.
Yes, that must be what happened. Ah! Hello, Counsel, Bailiff. We've just heard that the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed into the courtroom at once. It's time to steel ourselves once again then. Defense attorney, Ryotaro Naruhodo.
That's me. Yes.
Nice accent. Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Ray has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day.
Yippee! Mama, why are we here? I thought Britain was our home.
I hereby call this court to order as we reconvene to continue the trial of Ray Membami. Prosecutor Ouchie, have you summoned the new witnesses? New witness even, just singular?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency,
Oh, I love that animation.
I have some very important news to share.
Oh.
What news? And why does he look so happy about it?
Uh-oh.
During the recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Yume University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Mr. Giselle Brett's life.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out your instructions, of course. Mama, where's the reefer that you love so much? Who's that weird man with the glasses? Is he going to put his leg on the desk?
I had the region delivered to police headquarters by rickshaw, so it would be there in good time.
But judging by the man's swagger,
I think we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
And counsel, what were the results?
Hashtag swag. Look at this is swag incarnate.
this dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade.
No.
What? Are you sure about that?
I would stake the reputation of the police on it.
Armed with the Regent. The test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake. Well, that's annoying. But she was drinking. Maybe it was in the wine glass, which I know Hosonaga would have kept from the crime scene. The kanji on Archie's fan has changed, right? Oh, has it? That's cool.
In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed. Yippee! Now, the prosecution is ready to call the new witness.
Ah, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well. Officer, bring in the witness.
No trace of poison on the knife. If that's really the case, how could the toxin have entered the victim's body?
Fine. Fine. Oh. See, why are you licking a pencil?
Is my question.
Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
God, I don't know what... the only voice I can come up with is going to be very British. This is such an interesting symbol you have. It does bring to mind the other symbol. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, it's here. I was like, it vanished? It's here. Must moisten the tip. Okay. Okay. Are you just gonna be very I guess you have to be. Sorry, mate.
Right, and many manner of the show news, or what people like to call a journo.
What's a journo, father? Do you know? It's simply a contraction of journalist.
on there with the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those, well, not pen, pencil, you're slipping already. Pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're in print the next morning. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Does that not stick? That's a lot happening. Oh! Boss theme. Oh! Cool. They don't call me the hero of the Herald for nothing! The nice guy of news! Uh-oh. Self-proclaimed nice guy just dropped.
Oh, so, it was you who took this photograph, was it?
Well, what have we got here?
I'm sorry? Oh, well, Claire, that was cute.
Oh, brace yourself, people. Mini memo. It senses a scoop in the offing. Female student up to foul play defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. Curiously handsome.
I think you have some curiosities to examine about yourself.
The Reds will lap this up. We'll set it above the fold. It's 72 point in a 5-leg format for the morning edition.
You're a strain on the eyes, mister.
Right then, let's start with your name.
Wait, who's being interviewed? What's happening? Oh, it's Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Stop. Next. What made you want to become a lawyer?
Ah, well, I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryotaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see. I do like this guy. Like the way I like a cute pigeon who shits on my balcony. I really get that, and I don't fully understand why, but like I understand, like I get you. I miss Felix and Dimitri. True. There were once two pigeons who infested my balcony, I guess is probably the best way to put it. It was quite the palaver.
I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's dream for a while.
Oh, that's such a nice sentence. I don't know. Borrowing his dream. Oh. Oh. Oh.
By the way, my name is Takatsuchi Aochi. That's Taketsuchi Aochi. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart.
I really don't like this line from Mikotoba, way to remind Susto that she can't be with Ryotaro or Dream Day. Yeah, right? It's very cutting. That's quite the tongue, mate.
No, the readers won't buy that. Whoa!
Witness.
Yeah.
What this court demands to know is whether or not you're responsible for the taking of this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday. This is just typical dad taking the piss out of the kid. I think it could be both.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a journo if it didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way you've got to be fast. Fast legs to run with and a fast hand to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call my many-memoism.
Many-memoism. Many-memoism. Oh yes, I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself and Saseki-san. Yeah, right, that was me, Mini Memo again. Mini Memo. But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoyo news offices after our meeting. I don't know why, but I find myself attracted to his whole thing. His look, him being a journalist, the manic energy, etc. It all comes together to make a parasite that latches onto my brain. You know, sometimes I do. This is no, it's kind of a call out. It's not a call out. I don't mean it like that because chat, you call me out all the time. It's an equal calling out. But Sholikin, I do think this tracks for the type of character I often see you enjoying. I do think this man fits perfectly within your trope of man. And I think that's incredibly based. I could say one thing that ruins him, and I don't want to say it. Go for it. You're downright predictable. I'm predictable. We're all predictable. He looks like Kamoshida. Oh my god, he does. He does look like Kamoshida. He's got that like long... Yeah, no, I see it for sure. But the scoop is I didn't, because that Englishwoman's words have piqued my journalistic interest. Miss Brett's words. I see what you mean, but I refuse. A criminal left to do as she pleases just because she happens to be a British citizen. It's horse dung. This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. Okay, okay, Mini Memo, okay. We gotta get rid of the mutton chops. We need to have an Anthony from Bridgerton season 1 to season 2 transformation. The Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns. Say your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play. There are complex political issues at play. Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said in my mini memo pad. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all in here. Right, here goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket? The people need to know about this. He should have met Kazuha. True. Everyone in this game should have met Kazuha. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I could hamper her in the press. Hamper? Hammer. What did I read? Hammer. Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? A grim scene portrayed in this photograph. Oh, that's got a sting. Oh yes, I saw it with my own very own journo eyes. From start to finish. Through the viewfinder of my trusty camera. Thank you, Mini Memo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death. He's stopping right where I think his nipples must be. I mean, maybe. I won't play pin the nipple on the channel list, but... I don't think words are good. Can we quote that? I suppose so. Quote that. I won't play pin the nipple on the journal. Thank you. Thank you, Sota. Thank you. The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screen, so there were plenty of gaps I could see inside through. Yeah, okay, once again, were they not just changing women? The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when this student girl came in and started arguing with her. Twitch tried to stop me. It started reconnecting. I go to the grocery store and now we're playing pin the nipple on people. And she's like, welcome back, like, I don't know. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. Okay, liar. My smouldering journo spirit burst into flames. Quick as a flash, I whipped out my camera, ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens. Yeah, I can believe that. And poked the lens through for the perfect shot. This is what Hannah meant when she said Great Ace Attorney as a game was incredibly horny. Read screens, you say? Right. You can see them clearly enough in that great shot I snapped. Oh, great shot. The hot walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds. Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat. And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up. Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish. And you say you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens. Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Okay. Would I get away with it? Or would I be seen? It was the gamble of a lifetime. A tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose. There's so much thrusting in case 1 of Great Ace Attorney games, huh? Run a risk one day, run a scoop the next. That's many momos in a nutshell. Kazuma weren't better. Kazuma was certainly more like eager about thrusting it in the face of people. At last, it would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. What, Judge, have you kept up with any of the surrounding... Are you even trying? The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict. No. Wonderful, Your Excellency. Wonderful! Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question. What question? Exclusive news. A startling photograph. Or the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why, then, was the story never published? That's right. Oh. It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood. Nah! More pathetic excuses! Very well then, Consul. Proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He is keeping something about this case very close to his chest. Yeah, something. Put the clues together, everyone, please! I'm begging you! Camera never lies. Close to his chest? Nipple? That's the thing we need. If we can find out where the nipple is located, this whole case will fall apart. So. I think it might be time. Present the nipples. No, it might be time to end the stream. This game, man. I'm already in love. This is such a long intro case for an AA game. I think the last one took me 2 streams as well. I don't know if this one will be shorter or not. I'm curious. No. I love this game a lot. Oh my gosh. Time flies. I'm just talked to Susato, literally all I needed at it, right? Like instantly the best thing ever happens. So I will be back again tomorrow for more Great Ace Attorney. So if you want to follow or join the Discord, or whatever, you are more than welcome to do so. In the Discord, we also have spoiler chats where you can talk about Ace Attorney if you would like.
I think that's it.
I thank you for all the thank you for the resubs and the bits and the gifted subs and the follows today. I appreciate it. And yes, I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow with more Great Ace Attorney, which I cannot wait for already. The music. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop yapping. Thank you all so much for stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. And I hope everyone has a good start to their weekend. Bye.